Alright. Hey, what's up guys? It's just welcome back to Fate Grand Order. Last time, we made it to Heracles Island, met up with it, or no, I guess we got there the last time. Or didn't? Yeah, anyway, met up with everyone else. Jason, though, doesn't want to cooperate. He's like, yeah, I'm good, actually. I'm good here. And Drake, unfortunately, is cursed. She'll die if she tries to go out to sea at all. Which, you know, I guess Poseidon still had beef. Which, you know, fair enough. Yeah, I guess. But yeah, now we're about to head off to the temple on Heracles Island to take care of the border guards and bring back a jar of nanomites or nanomachines, which will convince Jason somehow, apparently. Don't know how, but we'll have to see, I suppose. Heavy 6. But yeah, I guess we can get into it. Section 6, the stars scattered across the land. I don't know if Jason has beef with these specific border guards or what. Like, I don't know why exactly this would convince him, but sharp pain shoots through my entire body whenever I pull out an arrow. A strange fate collapsed on the 25th. Oh, yeah. I might have to stay off. I keep saying this, but I should probably stay off Twitter at least for the few days after that. Yeah. Unfortunately, I've already been spoiled for like 5 of the servants in it. Not including, you know, the obvious ones I already knew about, like Gil and Richard. I forgot his name. Hey Gujita, hey Meridak. Never gets any easier to deal with, no matter how many times I do it. You know, I still don't get why servants even have to feel pain at all. I guess so you know what damage you're taking. So that way you know to retreat if need be. Would be my guess. I can't stand how incredibly inexperienced I am. What a joke. Some invincible hero I turned out to be. Any hero knows hesitating or letting your guard down, even for just a moment, can get you killed on the battlefield. But I couldn't even make my peace with that. I feel like a walking mountain of arrogance. It makes me sick. So, what should I do now? There's no answer. The only way I'll find one is to figure it out myself. I wish I could have just slept forever. I wish this was all over and that I could just let myself be worn away. Yeah, unfortunately, whoever you are, that's not how the world works. But there's no point wishing for the impossible. I just have to wait now. That's all there is to it. This doesn't involve anything so grand as destiny. He's simply waiting for someone precious to him. Someone who lent him her power. Someone someone he needs to take away from all this. And then in comes Ritsuka? Oh, well, I guess not. She is a god. The heavens probably aren't going to be too happy with stars moving about on their own. Probably not. She has no interest in humans, nor does she involve herself with other gods' affairs. It is precisely that position of neutrality that's her reason for existing. Justice, scales, judgment. Still, this isn't very impartial, is it? And yet, she would never move from that position. Indeed, she couldn't even if she wished to. As much as her human side may yearn to do so here, her divine side is stronger. So she idly whiles the time away, not waiting for anything at all. The goddess of the scales has no interest in anything as insignificant as humans. Which just means she won't turn against them. It's you. What's up? Oh. That's not one of her ascensions, is it? When she's using Orion's origin, right? I'm pretty sure it's not. I don't know for sure, but it's not. Okay, I didn't think so, but... That's a little bit of concern. Don't feel like talking? Fine with me. Go ahead and warm yourself by the fire. Come on, have a seat. I get the feeling there's a lot more to this silence than usual. Something wrong? Do you remember when we first met? Huh? Oh, sure, of course. Summoned for about a week, here to save humanity. But all I've been doing is hunting. Huh, what a joke. From what I hear, most of the other servants already set off for Olympus. Maybe I should just catch up to them already. I would need a ride to do that, though. And she's like, yeah, you shouldn't do that. Probably not a good idea. Oh, crap, Artemis. Disgusting. I'm sorry. Your muscles, your skin, your face, your disposition, your smell, your voice. Damn, rude? Everything about you is disgusting. Hey. That's the first thing you say after nabbing the prettiest pretty boy in all of Greece? And again, if you don't know who I am, you must be the Artemis from this world. It's because of weak, yeah, sure, he's probably very heavy, but that's from the muscle. What? It's because of weak, obese, frail, rotten to their very soul humans like you that I had to come down from Olympus. You're the worst. I hate you. Just do the world a favor and die. Damn. Alright, I see how it is. You want to pick a fight with me? You got it. I really don't relish the idea of going up against you, but if this is what you want, then bring it on. I'm not going to fight. Really? Those seem like fighting words. Huh? I can't fight you, no matter how much I would like to. And I would very much like to. The only difference between your Artemis and our Artemis is that you're a city hero by the name of Orion. Okay, what's your point? How does she know that? I guess Wodime, Kushtaria probably gave them knowledge of their proper history counterparts? I'll let you live, but I can't have you working to assist proper human history. So you're going to swear an oath in Orkos. Yeah, what's in it for me if I do? Refuse and I'll destroy the entire island of Hestia. You know, that's a pretty good argument. I won't lie. You know, you make a valid case. We are not playing around. Okay, I got it. You want me to swear an oath? Done. Basically, you just want to keep an eye on me, right? And fine. Do what you gotta do. On one condition, though. I want you to swear an oath to me that you'll never kill anyone in front of me. I'm just a terminal. One observational unit out of many. I don't have any combat capabilities of my own. If things get dire. Yeah? I'll self-destruct. Oh. Oh, I see. Crap, I think she means it. I've heard Poseidon's blood runs in your veins. So if you truly mean to engage with this world as a demigod, I'll be watching closely to see how you do so. Okay. Yeah, good times. So, you've been enjoying the show so far? I can't say I have. All you've done is eat meat, hit on women, eat meat, hit on women, eat meat, hit on women, eat meat, and hit on women. True. Ouch, that's harsh. I'm pretty sure I did at least a few more things besides that. You come and go as haughtily as you please, possessing godlike physical strength. Yet you've done nothing with that power but use it to live your life freely. You forbade him from... You literally made him swear an oath to not do anything to help proper human history. What else do you want him to do? And on top of all that, you've also been fickle. You were as lazy and lackadaisical as a cloud. Your very existence was wasteful and inefficient. I swear. I have no idea what the me from your world could have possibly seen in you. Okay. Chaldea's finally arrived. Apparently they evaded our main cannon by the skin of their teeth and came to this island. They're the ones you rescued. I didn't report it. Oh? If I had, the main unit would have... Oh. So it's not a constant connection. Interesting. If I had, the main unit would have blown up this entire island without a moment's hesitation. True. But now the Chaldeans have finally been caught. On Heracles Island. That's where they are now. Why are you telling us this? What? Don't tell me you. I'm certain the main unit will use the primary cannon to destroy the whole island. You're going to help them, aren't you? Yeah, I am. Don't blame me. You're the one who broke our oath. Even though they're here to kill us? Well, yeah. Nay. Either way, you'll never make it now. Not with a leisurely boat ride, anyway. And I assume you have a suggestion? There, Artie? You got a better idea? The Sea of Atlantis is part of our domain. I'm therefore authorized to exercise partial authority. Take my hand. I'll teleport you there. Why are you doing this for me? You do know I'm going to save your enemies, right? I'm not sure myself. I just felt like it. I'm still of the feeling that the main unit, you know, the big Artemis cannon in the sky, I don't think she was turned into that of her own free will. Maybe I could be wrong, but I don't think that was her idea. Well, I guess we'll see, but I choose to believe in the goodness of Artemis. Well, look at that. You do know how to smile. I wish you'd done that sooner. It suits you way better. I don't want to smile. I just can't help it when I'm around. Can't help it when I'm around you. Come on, let's go. I'll put an end to our oath. I think that's the last thing I meant to do. Also, how did we get captured, by the way? when did that happen? We get off-screen captured, apparently. That's fine. Give me Mr. Merlinus, and we'll keep this as ears. Yeah. Howdy. Yep, they're here all right. Decent number of them, too. How should we go about this? Should we just charge them head on, or sneak up and take them by surprise? Let's go head on. Yeah, it makes sense. If we can't take down guys like these, we'll never make it all the way to Olympus. As an assassin, I'm not really cut out for such direct combat, but I suppose I can figure something out. Besides, taking people by surprise head on is my specialty. A head-on surprise attack? Wait, that seems wrong. No, not in the slightest. Now, come on. I'm curious to see how you'll do that. Help! Please, somebody save me! Okay. Oh, stay right where you are. I'm sorry. It's just that there's a demonic beast coming this way. I can't take it anymore. A demonic beast? I don't see any. It's me! Surprise! Stab. That transition was pretty good, I won't lie. The surprise slash goes into the loading screen for the battle. Okay, that was pretty good. That was a good one. Yeah, I appreciate a good transition.
安心して。何も見えないうちに何もわからなくなる。少しずつ少しずつ最後まで諦めないで。
Alright. Grade 3.
ミルクに溶ける絶望を。
Yeah, let's do full crit quick.
本当のごっこ遊びをしましょう。ここがあなたの行き止まり。私たちのバラの庭園。そうでしょ。かわいいアリス。予想外だわ。ごめんなさいね。
Damn, I was really hoping he would die. Oh, well, whatever, it's fine. I'll just target these ones first.
Hachi. Hachi. 役に立って。悪いね。
Okay. That works. Okay, no, I don't use that. Yeah.
すぐ汚れパチンパチンつまびいて
We can get her charged up again.
どこにいても ほどほど
That'd
に
be
しましょう。
great. Not
こ
quite,
っ
but
ちの出口は
that's
竜
fine.
の
Ha. Get parried. Alright. And
口。ミルクに
another
かける
one.
絶望を。は
ご要望とあらば。
アリスさん、それやばいっす。うるさい、騒がないで。何これ、
No, I don't think Alice is
小
okay.
さい、邪魔。ええ。だから踏み潰してしまいなさい。
You know, she makes me concerned sometimes. You know, with that nope phantasm, I get mildly concerned. I'm sure she's probably fine though.
オーケー。
Surely that has no deeper implications.
疲れたかい？あとはゆっくりいい夢を見る。
Definitely not. Not in the slightest. Well, that was weirdly easy. Now we just destroy their weapons, tie them up, and... Oh, then Mitsuka. You're not hurt, are you? Oh, yes, a little bit. But it's okay. This is enough. Oh. I am. Thank you. You're too kind. Can't let our servants go undamaged. Clears throat. Ahem. Senpai, I'm also injured. Let's continue on to the temple. You getting jealous, Smash? Mandricardo wisely assessed the situation and soon realized he was better off not getting involved. It's probably a good call, buddy. Oh, why are you lounging around like an anglerfish? Aren't you coming? Yeah, be right there. Huh? There's something inhuman about this guy. Heroic spirit. It's kind of freaky. I mean, he is partially God currently. So, I mean, makes sense. I never ran into guys like this much back home. I don't know how to talk to him. Then again, I never know how to talk to anybody. True. Real and true. Still can't believe something this science fiction-y is real. Yeah. Me neither. Every other lost spot we've been to felt like we were stepping into the past. Since the civilizations had stagnated long ago. Well, maybe with the exception of the Chinese lost belt, depending on how you look at it. Yeah. So I never expected to find technology in this one that in many ways surpasses our own. Between how strong the people here are, the amazing properties of their clothing. Never mind, it's nothing. It's almost like this place isn't flawed. Is that what you were thinking, Mash? Okay, here goes nothing. Olympian lineage confirmed. Bloodline value, error. Releasing Theos Chloronomia. How you feeling, Nemo? Phew! Feeling better? How do you feel? A lot better. In fact, I'd say I'm about 98% back to my old self. Oh! That's a big leap. Now that we've come this far, I can't help but want more. The Nautilus I built with Shion was only ever a stand-in. It was a transitory thing and was forced to rely on my Nautilus to get us through this ocean. From the Age of Gods. We didn't have the resources in the Wandering Sea to accomplish what Shion really had her sights set on. But if these nanomachines can reinforce my spirit origin, And if I can share them with the border, I might just be able to make a new Nautilus. A new Shadow Border. Ritsuka, I have a favor to ask of you. Please help me make that dream come true. So you want us to take you to another temple? That's what I'm hearing, is you want to go to another temple and get more nanomachines. Don't forget our promise with Drake. We still need to get another servant's worth of nanomachines. You got it. Okay, let's show the release code she gave us. Okay, I guess we'll find out if it worked out or not in the next node. Delight in your extinction and native life forms. I'd rather not, personally speaking. But maybe I could be convinced to delight in it. Maybe. Possibly. It's not impossible. I see. Continue to patrol the area. Whatever you do, don't let them get away. Sir. Kashtaria, we've located the Chaldeans. Have you now? I mean, you have, actually. It seems they've made land at Heracles Island, as our troops there failed to check in for their regular report. So they not only managed to survive, they're even going after temples now. They must already have eyes on the Theos Chloronomia. It would seem they very much embody the resilience and shamelessness that was so emblematic of the old human race they represent. If Koyanskia were there right now, I have no doubt she'd be tickled pink by this news. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen the fox the fox bitch around for a while now. What happened? Did the foreign god bite her tails off over her failure in India or something? No. I'm having her monitor the police for the time being. Besides, the foreign god would never interfere with her affairs. There's no hierarchy between them whatsoever. I'm sure you know as well as I do that Koyanskia is nothing more than a spectator. She's an arms merchant who always provides just a bit less than her customers need. As far as we're concerned, she's neither friend nor foe. She's merely vermin, we'll need to exterminate when all else is said and done. That's exactly why I want to just squash her now and be done with it. Honestly, that'd probably be the prudent thing to do. Or, yeah. If you put it off to the last minute, it might end up being too late to do anything about her. Alright, I'll just focus on the meal at hand for now then. So can I go now, Kashtaria? You're not gonna stop me from killing Chaldea anymore, right? Well, say something, damn it. You're not gonna tell me to let him go again or some crap like that. Whomst? Try to tame your mindless bloodlust for once, Canis. We are gods, and so our master deserves far more respect than that. My brother is right. You're like a stray dog baring its fangs at the slightest provocation. It's pathetic, really. I wasn't asking you, you little brats. Just keep running around your master like a couple of sad puppies, and don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong. Well. I never expected to hear that sort of thing from a mongrel, just barely capable of following simple instructions. Don't bother, brother. It's not as though she can do anything more. So you've got a death wish, huh? Why didn't you just say so? I'd be more than happy to make twin kebabs out of both of you. Or are you gonna start crying and begging the gods for help again, like you did the last time you died miserably? Ooh, drama. Enough. You're all servants who've sworn a contract with me. I know you can behave better than that. You may have your differences, but you're all comrades fighting for a common goal. If you insist on fighting among yourselves, you may do so after that goal has been accomplished. But Kashtaria, these brats you keep mouthing off even though they haven't done a damn thing to... Canis, it was you who wished to serve as a warrior, whereas those two serve as my aides. Their job is to facilitate communications between Zeus and myself. Of course, the nature of your work will differ. Or is this your way of saying you wish to come to Olympus in their stead? Like hell I'd ever set foot in that creepy old city. All those smiles everywhere you look make me sick. I'm sure. Olympus is a grand and holy city. A savage like you can never hope to understand its utopian glory. Yeah, utopian, uh-huh. Shut it, Blondie. Well, what's it gonna be, Kashtaria? If you're not gonna send me after them, does that mean you're letting Odysseus go instead? You better not be sending these damn twins out in my plight. No, none of you should go after them. Odysseus, Zeus has granted us a divine message. Oh? We've been authorized to make use of Artemis. I'm trusting you to handle the cleanup. Understood. Kashtaria, let me just make sure I got this straight. Chaldea's on an island right now, right? Yeah. You and Zeus are willing to blow up an entire island of your subjects just to kill Chaldea. Seems kinda fucked up to me. You really are quite dense, aren't you? I know it must be difficult for you, but do try to refrain from asking Lord Kashtaria to spell out the blatantly obvious to you. Indeed, Lord Kashtaria knows full well, what he's doing. I take it we're just here to observe then, Lord Kashtaria. Correct. I want all of you to remain on standby at one of the islands neighboring Heracles Island. Atlantis' defenses are fundamentally Odysseus' domain. We should not intervene. Unless there's no other option. I trust that's alright with you, Odysseus. It is. Your consideration is unnecessary, but appreciated. All you lot need to do is sit back and wait. Very well then. I look forward to seeing what you are capable of, Odysseus. Agreed. Come, brother. Let's be on our way. Shh. So Zeus couldn't even find the balls to let us have a decent fight. This sucks. Just quit their service and join us. If you want to fight, we'll let you fight them. I apologize for the commotion, Odysseus. I hope it won't deter you from focusing on your task at hand. Probably won't. Attention all soldiers. Olympus has given us authorization. We'll fire the primary cannon again as soon as we confirm Chaldea's presence on Heracles Island. Does that mean we're going to destroy the whole island? Yes it does. I see. That ought to make them really happy? Okay. That doesn't seem quite right, but, uh-huh. Will it now? I see. All the more reason to proceed as planned, then. We'll let them bear witness to the cannon as powerful as Lord Zeus himself, capable of destroying entire planets. The arrow of the moon goddess. Maybe they automatically become soldiers of Olympus when they get blown up. I don't know. Hey, welcome back. Where'd you guys go?
We went out to hunt some demonic beasts, but I'm afraid we couldn't find any. Too bad.
Gotcha. Well, hey, don't sweat it. Some days the luck's just not on your side.
Okay, I won't. So is Jason. Is he at the tavern again?
Yeah, same as usual. Just like yesterday and the day before that. It's nice to see some things never change.
I'm surprised they don't make fun of him for being a drunkard. Isn't that a good thing?
Well, yeah, I guess.
I'm gonna be a soldier. Huh? What's that?
Oh, a bit older than I... Okay. He'll be here in a few days, Timmy. Timmy? Little Timmy, huh? You'll just have to be patient until then.
I know, but I can't wait. Nothing's happened these last 100 years. Huh? Hey there. You guys aren't from this island, are you? You're the courier's friends, right? Yeah, I guess.
Oh man, I really never know what to say to guys like this.
Hi, Timmy. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
Oh? Oh? Is little Timmy having a crush?
Hi, Corday. So who are you guys? Oh yes, my name's Mash Curiolite.
I'm Ritsuka. Howdy doody.
Well, good to meet you. Man, there's so many of you. I heard there haven't been this many non-islanders here for hundreds of years. Damn, he's talking about centuries like we would decades. So what's it like outside of this island? I've asked the old men about it,
But they always just say that things are the same there as they are here. I mean, kinda are.
but I don't buy that. I think there's gotta be something different about them. I mean, if there weren't, there'd be no point in the islands all being separated like this in the first place.
That's a good point.
And there's gotta be a reason behind everything the gods of Olympus do. Is that why you want to be a border guard? Yeah, it is. But once I'm a border guard, I'll get to see what things are like outside the island. And I figure if I can see what things are like outside the island, maybe they'll change something for me. Does that mean you're bored with your life here? Nah, not at all. Besides, I'm only 100 years old. I still got my whole life ahead of me. How old are you? I'm guessing, what, 300 or so? No, not quite. Physically, I'm still in my 30s. Mentally, too, actually. Huh? No, that's enough of that.
Anyway, good luck with becoming a border guard, Timmy. Uh-huh.
Thanks. I hope you'll be there to watch my tryout.
Timmy.
Well, I don't know if I can be there for that, but I'll certainly be rooting for you either way. Oh, gotcha. Anyway, I'd better go. I still gotta run an errand for my dad. Okay. See you later then. Yeah. Later.
Well, it doesn't take a bright and cheery type to see what's going on here. Yeah. That it doesn't. What are you guys talking about? Oh, Charlotte. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry about it. It's, you don't need to know. She might be more of a bright type, but it looks like she's still in the dark about this. Yeah.
Well,
I'm guessing part of it's got to do with the fact that you're one of the island's few visitors. But I'm pretty sure that Timmy kid's got a crush on you, Corday.
at least I think he does.
That's ridiculous. Of course he doesn't. We've barely even spoken more than a few words to each other. How could that be enough to develop affection for me?
Charlotte. There's something you gotta understand about guys. Especially since he seems to have the mental, probably like a 14 or 15-year-old boy, even though he's 100 apparently. Which would make sense that mentally they age slower, given they physically age slower too. But like, come on, Charlotte, please.
Unless there's some other reason for his feelings.
Well, this is also just a guess, but maybe he thinks you're pretty?
I see.
Well, I still think this all sounds very silly, so I don't think we need to discuss it any further. I don't think we need this. Okay, well.
Okay, sure thing.
I just don't have the guts to point out that she's obviously got a crush on Master herself. Yeah.
Now come on. We still need to let Jason know that we're back from the temple. Right.
I believe Drake said this would get Jason to understand what happened. If I'm still not sure what she meant.
I wonder how things will turn out.
Probably well. Well enough.
Another day, another delicious drink. I'm gonna say, I'm surprised the people here almost never seem to imbibe anything themselves. Still, there's something to be said for enjoying a drink in peace and solitude.
If you say so.
You're the kind of person who thinks it's not a real bar if it doesn't come with a raucous crowd, aren't you?
I mean, yeah, kinda.
Well, take it from me. There's nothing wrong with drinking alone and getting lost in thoughts of old friends. Damn it, Heracles.
Well, sure, there's nothing wrong with thinking back on friends. But in your case, it only ever ends with you muttering that same line.
Just let me drink in peace, will you?
Yeah, hello, we're back.
We're back, Drake. Oh, hey, welcome back. Good timing. I was just thinking of closing up shop.
You're not open at night? Kind of a weird choice for a bar.
What can I say? Everyone here cares more about staying healthy than having a drink. No way, that's not right.
It's more like they're so healthy they don't even need to drink.
So this bar of mine's just something I do for fun.
I've lost more money on it than I can ever hope to make up. It makes me wonder, is this alcohol that she has literally all just, like, leftovers from when they, like, make alcohol out of the various demonic beast intestines or whatever, however it's done? Because, like, where is she getting that? If people don't drink, then they can't, or, I mean, they drink when they make it fresh, I guess, but I can't imagine there's a producer making all this alcohol that she can buy up. So, like, where does she get it? I don't know.
How long have you been here, Drake?
Good question. I guess you could say that all the booze kind of mixed up my past, present, and future.
And speaking of booze, there's an idiot here who's lost himself in it, servant or not. You kept your promise, right? Then go ahead and wake him up.
Wakey wakey, Jason! What is it? It's just you lot. What's this all about? If it has to do with joining you, I already... We just came back from the temple to the north.
Huh? What about the border guards there? Huh? Did you fight them? Did you?
You idiots! What the hell were you lot thinking? Now it's only a matter of time until Odysseus realizes we're here. Oh. That's why he's gonna help us. Because he has no choice. Because we're all gonna get blown up one way or the other. Okay, I see.
What else could we do? We needed more Theos Chloronomia.
You mean you stole some Theos Chloronomia on top of that? Yes. Damn it, general purpose Chloronomia or not. Given the situation, there's no way he won't send more soldiers here. No, it's gonna be way worse than that. He's gonna blow up the whole fucking island. I guess he said he'll make sure we're here first. So, yeah, there'll probably be more soldiers first, and then he'll blow it up.
And when he does, the villagers are gonna lead them right to me. It won't even occur to them to lie. I'll just have to run for it.
Ha ha ha. That's perfect.
Maybe it's about time you started thinking about setting sail again, Mr. Captain of the Argo.
Drake, this was your doing, wasn't it?
Yeah. Got it in one.
Whoa, she looks so cute. I mean, yeah, I guess.
Whoa.
She looks so cute. Uh-huh.
Wow, Drake.
You look amazing right now.
Well, what about you? What are you going to do? If they find you here, and they will, they're going to kill you too.
Is that what you... It might be.
Of course not.
Oh, I guess not.
But I can't set sail on my own. And Poseidon's curse wouldn't let me even if I could. So I'll just find somewhere to hide here on the island.
Until it gets blown up. Luckily, I doubt Odysseus is all that worried about me anyway.
Any servant that can't fight or leave this island isn't gonna be much of a threat. Drake?
Yeah, you know. There's gonna be a heart-wrenching scene where we're sailing away from this island just in time for the Artemis arrow to come down and blow up the whole island, and we're gonna lament the loss of Drake or some shit. It's gonna be something like that. I can feel it.
Nah, don't worry. I can always come back once this all blows over. And with enough time, I bet I can even figure out a way around this curse.
Hopefully sooner than later.
Sounds like a lot of commotion going on outside.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me Odysseus' soldiers are already here. That's not what it sounds like to me.
It sounds like somebody's upset about something.
Let's go check it out. What's happening, townsfolk? Listen to me, will you? Artemis's cannon is gonna blow up this island at any moment. You've all got to evacuate to another island right now. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Okay, at least we're getting a heads up. Orion? Hey, Ritsuka.
What are you talking about, Orion?
What do you mean a cannon's gonna blow up this island? Exactly what it sounds like. Artemis is going to fire her cannon at this island in order to take you guys out.
Huh. He's telling the truth.
The main unit has already begun preparations.
It won't be long now before she fires the cannon. Who are...
I am Artemis. I rule over the Greek skies and stars. Well, one observational unit of Artemis. But, is that true? How do we know she's not just pretending to be Lady Artemis? No, wait. There's no faking this divine light.
Strictly speaking, I'm just a terminal. Something closer to Artemis's familiar.
What am I doing? I should be prostrating myself before her right now. Yeah, probably.
Huh? No way. Is that one of the gods?
Kind of. Come on, Timmy. Get down on the ground already.
Right. I repeat, my cannon is targeting this island as we speak.
If we put together a couple of sources, Jason and Odysseus are cousins, and fate goes to that reading. I'm not familiar with that. How would they be cousins?
The only way to survive is to run away from here as fast as you can, even if it means swimming to...
Run away? We would never do that.
Yeah, that figures.
Same grandfather on our mother's side. Hermes, right? I thought Hermes was on Odysseus's father's side, though. To be fair, I actually never looked into that, so maybe it was the mother's side.
They probably can't even imagine living somewhere else.
No, Hermes would be that grandfather's father. Oh. One of the gods is finally paying attention to us. Why would we be afraid to die? Huh? They're a bit too fanatical.
So that's how it is here.
Are you freaking nuts? I don't know who you are, pal. But if anyone's here, if anyone's nuts here, it's you. Yeah, you want us to run away? They give up the honor of bathing in the moon goddess's sacred light? But you're all going to die. And?
I knew it. I had a feeling this is what the people here would choose.
Thank you, Lady Artemis. Thank you. As defects banished from Olympus, this is the greatest end to our lives we could have possibly hoped for. Alright. I almost forgot. You non-islanders should probably run for it while you still can.
But we can't. What about you, Timmy? Do you want to escape with us? Me? Of course not. I'm staying. Timmy! I'm staying right here.
But I thought you wanted to be a soldier.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Having the gods accept us is way more important than becoming a soldier, right? I don't like those eyes. Those are scary eyes. These people have a problem.
I mean, it's a shame I won't get to see you anymore, Corday. A shame I won't get to see you anymore. But there's no way I can pass this up. Sorry about that.
That's okay. I understand.
Well, what are you all still doing here? If Artemis is telling the truth, then we don't have a moment to spare. So come on. We need to get ready to leave. Now.
But
if it wasn't possible for these people to escape, then it would be the hero's job to stay behind to help. But if they're refusing to escape, then helping them isn't our responsibility.
He's got a point. He has a point. If they don't want to be helped, then that's their choice.
wait, what about Drake?
Well, shit. This is a little more dire than I was expecting. But nothing to be done now.
I guess this is goodbye. You don't have to stay here, Drake.
Please come with us. Remember, she'll be struck dead if she goes on the sea. Did you forget about that, Mash?
I told you I can't. Much as I wish I could. There must be a way.
I'll carry you myself if I have to. Would that circumvent it if she was on Mash's back? Well, on a boat? Probably not. Probably not.
You're weirdly sweet on me, aren't you?
You did give her a lot of advice when we met you before, even if you don't know about that. You were a good friend, mentor, source of wisdom, I guess, for her.
I guess another version of me must have helped you guys out a whole bunch before.
Yeah.
But it's okay. If I've gotta go,
Going out with some good booze ain't the worst way.
it looks like I'll be taking a page from your book, Jason. Drinking alone and getting lost in thoughts of old friends.
I see. Thanks for everything, Captain.
Don't worry about your tab.
I'll make sure to leave it right where it is.
Drake!
Goodbye, Capitan. Are you sure you won't change your mind?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Ritsuka, will you fight with us, Orion? We could use your muscles.
Yeah. You bet I will.
He's pissed. He's pissed at what these people have been groomed into thinking is right.
There we go. All set. Good. It looks like we're all on the same page. Now we...
Whoops, just a sec. I almost forgot. Jason.
What? Huh? A key?
That's the key to the chains locking my ship's helm in place. Take it. It's your ship now.
You want me to use the Golden Hind?
That's yours. It'll just disappear when you do. Not if you put your magical energy into it. It should transform it into the Argo, maybe. I know it won't. Not as long as you reinforce its existence with some Theoscleronomia. Oh, that's why she had us bring some back. Wait, are you saying... once you do that, it won't be the Golden Hind anymore. It'll be the Argo.
Well, the Argo 2, really. Because, you know, the rest of the Grecian Argonauts, or Grecian heroes / Argonauts, kind of took the original to Olympus after he abandoned ship. But yeah.
Besides, what's a captain without a ship? Damn it. Alright, fine.
I'm not so high-minded as to turn down a gift being given in earnest like this.
But I don't want to hear any complaints about what I do with your ship after the fact. You got that? I got it. Oh, and here. This is for you guys.
Oh? What's this?
I think it's some kind of treasure that belongs to one of the gods here. Go on, take it. I found it at sea when I ran into the
Biggest sea monster I've ever seen.
It was glowing so bright it practically screamed, "Look at me,
I'm the heart."
so I went ahead and plundered it. I can't believe it. This should be impossible, but
It's real. What, your Triton half recognizes it?
this really is my father, Poseidon's divine core.
I think I know why you got cursed, Drake. I think I know why you why he cursed you.
But how did you get this?
You're a human-based heroic spirit. How did you possibly defeat Poseidon? I just happened to get lucky. The wind, the waves, my luck. They were all going my way at the time. Oh, so she beat Poseidon here too. Of course I got slapped with a hell of a curse to make up for it. Now it hurts so much to breathe, I think death would actually be a relief. But I had a feeling, something that told me I couldn't up and die until I pawned that thing off on somebody else.
You...
I can't believe you were holding on to something that valuable all this time! Thank you, I promise we'll take good care of it. You know, if it was a minor god, I'd be like, okay, a heroic spirit, alright. But literally a top 3 Greek god. Okay.
Whoa there.
Almost had something way out of character for me.
Well, go on.
You better get out of here before it's too late.
You sure as hell don't want to get wiped out because you stuck around shooting the ship for too long. Yeah, you're right, Captain Drake.
And I won't let your hard work go to waste.
Rest assured, I'll take the tiller from here.
Okay.
My body feels heavier than expected.
Probably all the drinking you've done. Maybe all your unhealthy living finally caught up to you?
We're servants, damn it.
We've already lived our lives.
That said, I was pretty mentally blocked for a while. And that's probably what's causing it.
Probably.
Damn it, these demonic beasts are gonna slow us down. I guess I'll have to break out my own sword for this. Hey, Ritsuka. You're a master, right? And show me how well you can put me to use. If you do a good enough job, I'll consider teaming up with you to be the
Backward thinking way out of this mess. Okay. Are you sure you don't mean forward thinking?
Absolutely not.
You know why? Because despair always sneaks up on you from behind.
Alright, all hands, ready your weapons. We need to finish this lightning quick.
Yeah, see, I could use Jason here. But, you know. I want the bond increasing craft essence, actually. Thank you very much.
You
know, what do you think? Drake has to be like probably one, like a very like a top-rated servant, right? At least maybe that would be dependent on like her being at sea, but like even then, because like how many servants could take on gods? I don't think there's many.
Relax, relax.
最後まで諦めないで。少しずつ。そこにいるのね。
Like she's gotta be pretty
ミルクに溶け
pretty top
る
tier.
絶望を。すぐ目の前。帰らずの森にパチン。パチン。アリさん、それやばい
Like
っす。
lore wise, that is.
小さい邪魔。ええ。だから。
Remind me next time to change her ascension. I keep meaning to do that. Which is the storm skill description equals do the impossible. Yeah, she definitely does.
そういうのもあるよね。
Description.
汚れてしまう。
Real and true.
予想外だわ。
I don't know why I did it in that order. Could have just had her. Oh, yeah, well, whatever. Oh well, it worked. Hama. Hmm.
パチすぐ目
ご要
の前
望とあらば。
抱きしめる。追って。
切り込む。
Crit, nice. Triple crit. We love that. We love that. That we do.
帰らずの森にようこそ。
Actually,
赤パチン。パチン。
yeah, we'll do this. Do it this way.
ああ、アイス落としちゃった。
Man, don't you hate it when you drop your ice cream?
みんな忘れてしまいましょう。
That's
そ
unfortunate.
こでしょ。
Sorry to hear that, Alice. Ha. Get substituted on.
そういうのもあるよね。パチン。ごめんなさいね。
切り込む。
グリフォン。
Yeah, not as effective as I would have hoped.
行きますは加減が難しいのよね。そう
Alright,
か。
this should do the trick.
せい。
Yeah,
と。
even a little bit of overkill.
早く屋敷に戻らないと。ユミナの顔に変わる前に。
Gotta go, I gotta go. Huff, huff, huff.
I hate feeling so sluggish. Looks like you're not using any of those nanomachines yourself then.
No, I'm not. But
I wanted to avoid getting mixed up
with the gods here as much as possible.
No, it looks like that might not be an option anymore.
Yeah.
Come on, you useless good-for-nothings. Run, damn it!
I'm running! We've sussed out the situation on our end as well. Do hurry. My ship's all ready to set sail too. We can leave at any time. Oh, and I've already found the Golden Hind as well. It's the ship closest to your current location. I've just sent you the coordinates. I expect using your navigational system to find that ship and escape the island will be your best bet. Probably. Coordinates received. We're almost there. Boop, boop, doop, boop, doo, doo. Get me out, the Argonauts head out.
節目の季節
But first,
新生ダヴィンチちゃんの素敵な工房にようこそ
yeah, I didn't really need to grab that right
先
now,
日
but I wanted to. Surely we will make it off the island with plenty of time to spare, right? It won't be a close call at all. Definitely not.
We made it to the Golden Hind.
Jason. I know. Okay, Francis Drake. I'm taking your golden hind for my golden helm for myself.
From here on, you take orders from me. Got that?
I got it, Captain.
Okay, I set the Theos Clarinomia to the ship. Starting repairs now. Good, that shouldn't take too long. In the meantime, all hands prepare to set sail.
Hey, Artemis. Artemis! Was the observational unit not coming with us? What are you doing here? Come on, hurry.
I'm afraid I can't go with you.
Why not?
I'm forced to stay synced to the main unit. If I board that ship, she'll know exactly where you are.
Are you serious? Huh?
And I know for a fact that she's going to shoot me. After all, no, I should not say. It's my fault that things turned out this way. I've made enough trouble for you as it is. It wouldn't be fair to impose further.
Artemis!
I'm not Artemis. I'm just an observational unit.
I'm nothing more than a 4-digit model number that comes after the main Artemis unit's name.
Still, it feels really good to know you respect my individual existence.
Oh!
Even if that existence is about to come to an end along with this island. Goodbye, Orion. Take care.
We're about to set sail. Are you coming or not? Artemis! I'm sorry.
Please don't mind me. I think you're better when you smile.
Damn. Poor Robo. Artemis number 3872.
Okay.
I wish they had built that up more with this Artemis unit and Orion, because it's hard to care that much about it. I feel like that's something that's one complaint so far I have with this Lost Belt, is they did not build up that Artemis unit being a friend as much as they could have.
From this point forward, in accordance with the promise I made to Drake,
The Golden Hind will be known as the Argo. Our first order of business is getting away from this island. And our second is rendezvousing with the Royal Fortune and the Nautilus. Now move it. Time's not on our side. Oh, here it comes. Shoot down. Shoot down, shoot through. Shoot down, shoot through, gouge out, pierce. Those are the only actions she's allowed to perform. They're all she knows. Yeah, no, Artemis did not agree to this of her own free will. I don't believe it. Her role is to shoot those who would oppose the gods. She takes no pleasure or joy in this task. It feels much the same as defragmenting her data stores. Relax, calm down. Her remaining emotion units continue to alert her to such concerns. She has no records, no memories of the times she has performed her task. She can't be bothered to remember them. How many thousands of years has she been floating in space? How many times has she used her arrows to bore holes into the land? It feels like she's been firing her arrows with surprising frequency as of late. She dispatched a terminal, in part due to advice received from her central processing unit. But the terminal's reports were so incoherent and riddled with emotion as to be unstable or unusable. She considered scrapping the terminal, but decided to give her a stay of dissolution. If the terminal refuses to comply, she'll perish along with everything else. Humans have no value. Their only use comes from serving the gods. Humans have no freedom. Their only worth comes from performing the tasks given to them. Humans have no will. That is solely the domain of the gods. Behold the luminous Olympus. Behold the great city built atop a grand interstellar mountain range. What else could achieve such glorious heights but the power of the gods? Receiving coordinate data. Authorizing arrow use. Low priority alert from observational unit incoming. This is wrong. Do not Oh, she's trying. Alert dismissed by controller unit. This shot is made in order to demonstrate the power and glory of the gods. Besides, these humans were discarded from the beginning. They should never have been allowed to build a village, let alone a civilization. They must all be destroyed. Every last bit. I appreciate the unit for trying. Here it comes. Full speed ahead.
So that's Artemis's arrow.
Yeah. Nuclear bomb.
The light of the gods. It's here. It's really here. At last the god is finally paying attention to us. I'm so happy my heart could burst. It's been ages since we defects were banished from Olympus. We've lived out our meaningless lives for thousands of years. Some of us have been waiting for hundreds of years. The gods abandoned us. They saw no meaning in our existence. For thousands of years we dreamed of your return. It took thousands more to accept that it would never happen. We couldn't even choose death. All we could do was keep living out our days. But now, at last, a god is looking down upon us once again. This is awesome. But there's a different thought that keeps nagging at the back of my mind.
I I wonder why Corday seemed so sad about this. And those other people aren't from this island, so they can't understand our joy. But in the same way, I can't understand her sadness. Maybe this is sadness I'm feeling. I mean, I'll never get to see her again now. Yeah, I'll never ever get to see her again. I'll never be able to see her again, or remember her smiling face, or ask why she was sad, or see her again no matter how much I might want to. Hell, I won't even be conscious. Oh, you're regretting your choice now? Oh man, maybe I should have gone with them after. Too late, you little fool. Well, everyone's gonna set sail at some point. And people who can't run anymore are gonna get left behind. That's just how it is. Yeah, it's sad, it's lonely, it sucks. And a whole lot more besides that. But in the meantime, here's to your journey, guys. May your ship be blessed with luck as good as gold. On this day, a single island vanished from Atlantis' seas. That's better. Is it? Ah, now I can finally get rid of that unidentified noise. I'm refusing to believe. Like, if it just her observational unit was that seemingly kind just from talking to a I don't think I really don't think Artemis it was turned into that. I know I'm repeating myself, but I don't think she was on board with this. I don't know. Maybe not. Good. We're really cutting it close. Hey, anyone fall overboard?
I'll do a head count. Mister.
Here, I'm fine.
Captain Nemo. Major Cardo.
I'm okay, but I can't wait to get back to the border. All good here.
Good day. Yes, I'm here. Orion.
Yeah, I'm okay.
And there's Jason. Good, all 7 of us are present and accounted for.
Yeah. Hey, this is my ship you're on now. Make sure you address me as captain.
Aye, Captain Jason.
Well, that was easier than I expected. Hey, she follows, the command chain. Orion. Yeah?
Orion, are you sure you're okay?
Well, maybe not entirely. I know full well that wasn't the Artemis I know. But even so, right at the end, I just need to mourn for a while. Don't worry, I'll get over it before we reach the next island. It's okay, I understand. Great, thanks.
Hey, Captain. There's something spraying a bunch of water up ahead.
Is it a whale? Or maybe demonic beasts?
Either way, make sure you have your weapons ready.
Don't worry. That's Da Vinci. Ritsuka. Mash. Da Vinci.
I seriously thought we were gone at the time. Is Barty Boy okay?
You rang?
hell no. Well, I guess I did.
Now that they fired the cannon once, we should have some time until they can fire it again. But that's not exactly reassuring.
Nah, not really.
I suggest we make land at a nearby island as soon as we can.
I'm with you. So as the vaunted courier, surely you know which island is closest to us now.
Of course I do. That would be Hecate Island to the north.
Hecate Island, huh? Huh. The name alone is enough to tell me I'm going to hate it there. But any port in a storm and all that.
Oh god, I'm struggling to remember. Hecate is the magic goddess, right?
Goddess of magic.
Any port in a storm and all that. Let's go. Hold it. Don't you think our servant allocation is a little, unbalanced right now?
I'll go back to the border.
There's no point in me being here anyway. Fine with me. Now you, the one with the twisted personality. Who, me?
Yeah, that's fair.
You stay on my ship. That goes for you too, Orion. Could I?
You can go. Oh, you sure? I'm happy to help.
Your help is more than a little overbearing, physically and mentally.
Okay. In that case, I would be delighted to have you join me on my ship, Milady Mashkiriolite.
Oh, and Master too, of course.
I see. She's like, please don't make me go over there. Please. Don't make me go. Can't let her guard down for a moment. Yeah.
Fo-fo? Oh, now that I'm feeling better, I can make more selves again. They should at least be able to handle the ship's odd jobs. Alright.
You're up, brave and easygoing Marines. Yay! You so got this!
So that's what you meant.
We'll go to the Rail of Fortune and start by scrubbing the deck.
Woohoo!
And then we'll stay on the Argo.
Woohoo!
We've always wanted to sail on a legendary ship.
I mean, it's technically the Hind, but yeah, close enough. I mean, it's called the Argo currently.
Is it so?
Well, if you're Nemo clones, you should have no problem keeping a boat ship shape, right? Probably.
Of course.
No, I mean, I would give it to the Argo a little bit, but maybe I'm being biased. I don't know.
After all, we're Nemo's with the power of Triton. That said, I don't think we'll get along with our father, Poseidon, very well.
Not a problem. All right.
Set sail for Hecate Island.
We can worry about what sort of hellscape awaits us there after we finish making our getaway.
I'm calling it. We're gonna find Cersei here. Or Kirke. I can feel it. But like proper human history, divine spirit servant Cersei, not, well, hopefully not this world's version. Actually, it could be this world's version. That could be interesting, actually. That could be fascinating. Potentially. Alright.
We've confirmed that Heracles Island has been obliterated.
Amusing how it meant the same fate as the servant Heracles we were forced to contend with. What else? 2 ships were seen leaving the island right before Lady Artemis's arrow struck. They're clearly headed for Hecate Island next. However, it will take some time until Lady Artemis is ready to fire another arrow. Send in a squadron of border guards. Oh, and one more thing.
Yeah.
I still would. It's time we decided where we're going to send where we're going to send the dog. Yes, sir.
Oh, we made it. This is Hecate Island, Vitsuka. Oh, it's maybe too little too late, but... should I be calling you Master?
You can if you want, but if not, that's fine too.
Okay then, Master it is.
It's got such a funny ring to it. Does it now? Why do I not feel very comfortable with that though?
Figures to be demonic beasts lurking here. Guess we'll just have to take care of them quickly. Go on then, get to it.
You want them taken care of quickly? You'd better get in here. You better get in here and help us.
Fine. It's such a pain. This is such a pain. Yeah, well, I'll get used to
it.
Interesting though how they decided to make Jason a saber. Because like pretty much every ship captain is a rider. But I guess they didn't want to have both him and Mandricardo. Actually, it would have made more sense to have them swap classes. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
汚れてしまうかも。
Probably one to have bronze sabers instead of another. Yeah, I mean, fair. I guess.
Patchin. Patchin. そういうのもあるよね。ブレスなんて野蛮でしょ。
For Jason, that's the joke. He's not as better class as Lancer or Rider.
ばらまきましょうか。そう。
Yeah. Does make you wonder if they'll ever... I mean, he's probably not a very popular character, so probably not, but if they'd ever do him as like a 4-star Lancer or Rider or something. But more than likely not.
そういうのもあるよね。目の前。こうだ。
Not a 5-star though. Jason's not 5-star worthy. But he could be a 4-star. Alright, Alice, you're gonna have to swap out. Sorry.
Yeah, sure, we'll shoot full combo. Why not? Even a Draco full combo isn't gonna kill it. Okay. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. That's alright. This is a little bit of a pain.
イノベーション 始めます。完全敗北よろしくて。目離さない。いいんじゃない？ご用件は？
I think there's a chance of that. That he is the beloved OG cast of your favorite franchise. Jason Smith.
草薙のタッチ。
Yes.
ぶっ飛びなさいませ。聞かぬ。
Honestly, it'd be funny if they gave him an alternate who was only a 3-star. Though, like, no actual, like, usable Jason's, just a slightly better Jason. That'd be kind of funny. Like, even in his better class, he's still relatively weak. Crit. No crit. Crit? No crit. Okay, well. Mama.
行きますは加減が難しいだろね。そういうのもあるよね。
Actually, do this quota. Maybe yes. Actually, no. I should have. I should have done Draco Ibuki Draco. Then Draco would have. Yeah, well, too late. All right.
ごよいか我が舌を喜ばせろ。目障りですね。ごめん遊ばせ。世の行く手は阻めぬ。
Oh god. So I was looking at some of the upcoming, or some banners for this year. There's one later in the summer that I want to pull on just for the 4 stars. The summer Barguest and summer Bavanshi are getting reruns. And I'm like, I kind of want to get them. Because I was pulling on a banner that had summer Bavanshi on it that last summer and didn't end up getting her. So I kind of want to try for her again. Alright, not to belabor the point, now that all's said and done. But Heracles Island is completely gone. Yeah. Artemis's primary cannon destroyed it in a single shot. Let me ask you something, Holmes. Why were those people so willing to accept death? I mean, most people would do damn near anything to avoid death, no? I certainly would. Even the people in China were terrified for their lives when it looked like Qin Shi Huang was about to kill them. To be sure, there are some things we just can't run away from, no matter how much we want to. I dare say everyone comes across something like that at least once or twice in their lives. But that didn't seem to be what was happening there. Indeed it wasn't. It's probably because gods will be gods. What do you mean? For those of us in ancient Greece, the Greek gods could be fickle, cruel, or generous, all depending on how they felt on a given day. They weren't fair or reasonable, but that also made them more human. That's true. As far as we were concerned, the gods were close neighbors. They could be friends, enemies, even lovers. Hell, even you have Poseidon's blood in you. I might be Captain Nemo, but I'm also Triton. Oh wait, does that mean me and Orion are half-brothers? I mean, kinda. I guess it would, wouldn't it? Us? Is he happy about that or embarrassed? I can't tell. Brothers? No, wait, you smell like a shark. What? Rude? You smell like a shark with all that ammonia around you. Man. Poor Orion. Okay, I guess he was happy because he looked devastated there. Okay.
Shut up, I don't care, my point is. And the big difference between this lost belt and proper human history is people's perception of the gods. And that's not all. Unless you find a way to take out Artemis, you'll never have a hope of cutting down the Tree of Emptiness. Precisely. I expect that Tree of Emptiness will put up tremendous resistance to being cut down. If Artemis were to take advantage of that and fire on us, then we'd all be done for. Which would mean our first priority, as I suspected, is doing something about that mechanical Artemis. Have any suggestions, Holmes or Orion, one of you? Ideally, I would like to use the Noble Phantasm to destroy her.
Is there anyone here among us with a Noble Phantasm capable of destroying a mecha god in orbit?
Stop wasting our time, Sherlock Holmes. We all know there's only one of us who could pull that off. Yes, quite right. My apologies. Orion, I'm afraid you're our only hope. Just a moment, Holmes. There's something we have to ask before we even get into the technical possibilities. Can you bring yourself to kill Optimus, Orion? It's not about whether I can or not. It's whether I will or not. And I will. I have to. In fact, I have a very compelling reason to do so now. Oh, whoa. You're not talking about getting revenge on her, are you? No, it's not that. I never fire my bow for revenge. I can't. That's okay then. Very well, next question. Is your Noble Phantasm physically capable of destroying her? Not at this point, I don't think. Figures. Let me show you the footage we captured once more. Da Vinci, Nemo, what do you make of her? What do you make of her from an engineering standpoint? She looks to be about make that 1.5 kilometers long. It also looks like she can control her movement, and doesn't orbit the planet like a satellite. Doesn't. The one thing I can say for sure is that this technology far surpasses anything humanity had as of 2020. I'm guessing that primary cannon of hers is the only weapon she's got. Apparently, it's called Shooting Star Ortigia. Gold that pierces planets. At least, that's what that Artemis told me. Yeah, we saw how powerful it is when it destroyed that entire island. If we hadn't been partway through a zero sail when she fired it at us, both the Shadow Border and the Nautilus surrounding it would have been vaporized. It looks like her weak point, or rather the section we need to target, is the one here that kind of looks like a head. Given how thick her armor is, and the primary cannon's position, I feel safe in saying it's our only shot. Of course, it's gonna be real difficult to reach it with a run-of-the-mill Noble Phantasm, and let's not even discuss sending you to space to fight her directly. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. But on the bright side, at least we know our target. All we have to do now is figure out how to hit it. And given how big this lost belt is, we're bound to find something we can use to shoot her down, if we just keep looking. Maybe. I mean, we could. I feel like that's a large gamble to stake everything on. But yeah, sure. At least, we might, right? It's possible, yes. Now I have a suggestion. And I say once we make land, we ask the villagers if they've seen any other outsiders. By which I mean servants. Then we make our way straight for the temple. So we can get more nanomachines. That's right. We're gonna take all the Theoscleronomia we can find and use it to power the hell out of Orion. Simple yet effective. Speaking of the nanomachines, Let me tell you what I found in my analysis of them. Their components are completely safe. There's no sign of toxicity, and no way for them to erode their host's cells. Even their reparation process is strictly limited to improving their host's body's performance. There are also limiters in place to prevent the machines from consuming too much energy, overstimulating the host's metabolism, or otherwise going berserk. They're made out of a metal that doesn't exist on our Earth. I think we should call it orichalcum until we learn otherwise, or orichalcum. That is. Orichalcum. Sorry, when I read orichalcum, I just think of Elder Scrolls. Because orichalcum is the material like orcs, or yeah, like using their armor. This doesn't happen, but Jason meeting adult media. What should you do considering the legends of him maturing her? Well, I kind of assumed the media that was on the Argo they sent off to Olympus was the adult one before he, abandoned ship after, Heracles got obliterated. I kind of just assumed it was the adult one, but it could have just been Lily again. I don't know. Assuming... Has there not been a single event since LB5 that's had them interact? I mean, I guess you'd probably avoid her, huh? I guess you'd probably avoid the hell out of her. Understandably so, of course. I'm guessing nanomachines aren't what Plato had in mind when he came up with the idea for it. But you know what they say about hindsight. So basically, we'll still be looking for villages and temples just like before, yeah? Alright. Though of course, if you run into any other servants who could help us, I'd like you to recruit them too. Cause I'm pretty sure we can use all the help we can get against Odysseus. Yeah. Do you think they'll be willing to join us? That'll be up to Jason and Ritsuka's negotiation skills. You can at least try to hide your disdain. How about you just mind your own business and leave me to mine? Fine. This is such a pain. Alright, just to be sure, you're all willing to fight, yes? Is there anyone here who doesn't actually care and would rather just while away the days until the world disappears? No. Here, right here. You're raising your own hand? Coward. Relax, I'm just Are you, though? I don't know if I believe you. Well, cut it out. Poor attempts at humans in such bad taste are the last thing I need right now. I'm coming too, of course. I might not be much use on the front line since I'm an assassin, but I'll make sure your backs are covered. Thanks. Don't gotta ask me. I decided I was gonna go down fighting long ago. Likewise. I mean, what's the point of living in a world where hardly anybody at all is my type? That really is what it all boils down to for you, huh? It's like I told you, I already made up my mind to destroy Artemis. As for us, well, I don't think it's even a question, right? I see. Alright then. But in that case, you're all going to do exactly what I say. What? Oh, don't wah me. Is there any other servant who knows more about Greece than me? How about one with experience leading a crew?
makes a good point. It's a good point.
I guess you have a point.
I'm just a hunter, so if you want to lead, be my guest.
Now, settle your rule there. When it comes to defending humanity, we are the ones who will be calling the...
Shut up, Gordy.
That may be. But when it comes to field work, I don't depend on anyone's calls besides my own. Well, his choice of words aside, he does make a sound argument. I don't yet know if it's because of Odysseus or because the sloth's built. It is simply so vast, but we have been losing our connection from time to time. So we'll need someone on whom we can rely present, to give instructions when necessary. Don't worry, I'll be sure to take Ritsuka's, or rather, Master's opinions into consideration before making my final call. Yeah, it must have killed him to call us Master. In turn, we'll provide information and advice whenever we see fit. I believe this should be a suitable arrangement, at least for the time being. Oh, very well then. But you make damn sure to take our opinions into consideration too, you hear me? Remember, we've conquered no fewer than 4 lost fields to date, and cut down the trees of emptiness in each one. Yeah, I got it. Alright, so first we'll split up into 2 groups. One group will look for the village, the other for the temple. Wouldn't it be better for you all to stick together? Right now, efficiency is the name of the game. We have no way of knowing when Odysseus might figure out where we are. Bartholomew, you go look for the village. He should already have a fair idea of the lay of this island, seeing how you were a courier and all, right? Fair enough. Understood. The rest of us will head to the temple and get our hands on its nanomachines. First priority is Orion, but I'd like to power up the rest of us as much as possible too. I also try to find us some leads on where to go next. Oh, and some more servants while you're about it. Got all that?
Don't you think you're being a little loosey-goosey?
Nah, yeah, sir.
What kind of reply was that? You need to start taking this more seriously. Okay.
Anyway, if we're going to do this, we may as well get it over with. All hands, get going. Oh, and keep transmissions to a minimum. There's no telling who might be listening in. New Argonauts, move out.
Sir. The Nautilus.
It feels good to be back on board a ship. Are you doing okay, Da Vinci? Sure. I'd seem doing pretty good. I'm not sure if it's thanks to the nanomachines or not, but I don't even feel any pain anymore.
You're feeling pain? Isn't Nemo the one who feels the feedback when the Nautilus takes damage?
For the Nautilus, yes, but not for the Shadow Border. Right now, the Nautilus is like a protective outer shell around the Shadow Border. So I can take on damage the outer layer suffers. I can't do the same for the inner one.
Really? Is that true?
No, don't worry about it, Gordy. Really, it's no big deal. The worst that happens is I get a little sleepy sometimes, thanks to all the thinking I have to do for the repairs and recalculations. But I think treating myself to a stack of hot, fluffy pancakes topped with lots of honey later will more than make up for it.
Sounds pretty good.
Be that as it may, we can't have you straining yourself during your recovery. So we'll handle everything that would normally fall under your purview for the time being.
Well, whatever we can handle, that is.
That's all very sensible, but there isn't much I can do.
In that case, how about a shoulder rub, Director? You can at least do that much, right?
A shoulder rub, eh? Very well. It seems the time has come to unveil the
Extraordinary chiropractic powers
I developed by being forced to massage our
homunculized shoulders. Are you sure you were the master in that relationship there, Gordy? Are you... Huh? You mean this is actually one of your special skills?
Man, Director, it seems like there's nothing you can't do. Yes, well, it seems homunculi nearing the end of their life. Span tend to stiffen up something fierce, you see. When they go about saying things like, here I am on the brink of shutting down.
And yet my master is too cruel to give me a shoulder rub.
Oh, if only I had a kind master. Well, within earshot, well.
Even a heartless, cold-blooded mage couldn't help but be moved to act. Right. Cold-blooded. I'm sure. Sure, Gordy. Pat, pat.
Yeah, thanks for the backstory.
No, come on. Let's see what you've got.
Alrighty, just sit back, relax, and trust that both
your body and soul are in Goff.
Good hands.
Whoa, that does feel pretty good. Ow.
Good lord, woman.
How can such small shoulders be so stiff?
This is exactly what comes from being sedentary.
Oh wait, I think it's working pretty well.
No, it still hurts like hell! Hey, but when he's done, you'll probably feel way better.
We'll look on the bright side.
At least you're finally getting all that tension out.
Now then, any change in the stratosphere, Captain Nemo?
Not yet. My professor self is keeping one eye on the sky at all times, but so far nothing. Of course, we like to run for our lives the moment they detect anything unusual, so be ready.
What are our chances of blocking another strike? Probably not great. 0. If she shoots us again, we'll all be vaporized before you can say brine. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
I see. Then I suppose there's nothing to be done but put on another pot of tea and wait for Miss Ritsuka's team.
Wait, you sent Professor with us?
Yes, hi. I'm Nemo Professor, the literal brains behind Captain Nemo. It didn't make sense to send Captain out just to collect nanomachines, so I was assigned to come along instead. As you can see, I can handle myself equally well in indoor and outdoor situations alike. I know I'm barefoot, but don't worry. I'm okay with it. Please don't mind me. Just go about your business like you normally would.
Thank you, Professor.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Once we fill this nanomachine dispenser, the only thing left to do will be to collect the nanomachines in this container I brought. I trust it goes without saying, but I literally can't fight to save my life.
So while I know I told you not to mind me, I am hoping you'll be sensitive enough to pick up on how I really feel.
That is to say...
Please keep me safe.
Don't worry. We know.
Orion, you stay here and watch the ship while we're out.
Okay, everyone. Let's get going.
Really? Leaving our strongest servant to be the one to guard the... Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. I would honestly rather have him with us, but I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm sure nothing bad is ever going to happen.
ようこそ
Okay, hang on. Just wanna boost Alice a bit now that I've got a decent number of these. Super success. Super success. Super success. No, damn.
おぞましいことをするのねそうでなくっちゃ
Oh, right, your ascension. Character skin. Boom. There we go. Thank you for the reminder. Come on, big money. Okay. Whatever. No super success.
いい味
That's fine.
喉もお腹もキラキラしてる光を食べるって背徳的ね
Alright, let me change the, Oh god, I don't usually do this. You change the face card art from... Yeah, here we go. Second Ascension. There we go. NPN. Oh! Right, I want to change this. I want hers to always be normal speed. I like seeing her Noble Phantasm animation. Okay.
そろそろクエスト
Peacefully reminisce around a fire. I guess we're gonna be reminiscing. Can always run away our ship can. It needs a strong meat shield. True. Now you there. You mean me? Yes you. Who are you? Wait, we've literally called his name around you, haven't we? I'm pretty sure we've said his name. I guess you were drunk at the time, so I mean, you know, fair enough. If you're going to be part of my crew, I figure I should probably know your name. Yeah, maybe. I'm Mandricardo. Never heard of you. Poor Mandricardo. That's so. And what's with that wooden sword? Don't you have any other halfway decent weapons you could be using instead? No. At first I thought I might change into a real sword when you activate your Noble Phantasm. But apparently not. None of your business. Besides, all weapons are pretty much the same anyway. I don't know about that. You think? Well, you're welcome to your opinion, but I think you might be in the overwhelming minority there. Tigalante. The bow she got from Artemis was easily her most prized possession. I found that out firsthand when she put me in an arm lock that nearly tore my arms clean out of their sockets after I hid it under her bed as a prank. Well, don't take a woman's things. So, what in the world were you thinking? Were you thinking, Captain? Hey, don't knock the thrill of messing with someone else's prized possessions until you've tried it. You're terrible. I don't know. We've met at least one other servant who said much the same thing as Mandricardo. Let's see, who was it? You're thinking of Hector. Right, it was Hector. Well, this might just be this old man's opinion, but ultimately, doesn't matter what kind of weapon you use. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of work involved in getting ready to fight. But every weapon and piece of armor will fall apart eventually if you use them long enough. So if you're so dead set on only using one particular weapon that you don't know how to handle anything else, well, you're not a real warrior in my book. The way I see it, a real warrior needs to be proficient with swords, spears, bows, axes, everything really. I mean, yeah, having proficiency so you can just pick something up and defend yourself if need be makes sense, but like, it doesn't hurt to have a specialty. Everything really. And that goes for masters too. You can't always just have a berserker charge straight into the enemy and expect to get very far. Even if you don't have any weapons at all, you can't just give up your will to fight or stop trying new things. You need to keep your mind flexible, always thinking about what you need to do to win. It might be hard at first, but it gets easier the more you stick with it. Besides, this is nothing harder to take than losing.
No kidding. Hector the hero really said that?
Huh. That sounds like exactly something he would say. That's not to say he's wrong. Of course, I doubt any amount of will or resourcefulness is going to make much difference in this situation.
All that aside, this lost belt really is intriguing. You figure something out, Professor? I noticed it's been easier to maintain my spirit origin ever since we set foot on this island. And the original Captain Nemo is already back to his old self, even after sustaining critical injuries.
Oh, that's probably just a Theoscleronomia at work.
That's part of it, yes. But it's helped along by the fact that this lost belt's absolutely steeped in magical energy. These lost belts that Tree of Emptiness create don't resurrect the past, and they're continuations of worlds that exist as a present-day phenomenon. In our world, the atmosphere's magical energy, that is mana, has been declining steadily since the AD era began. But in this world, it's almost absurd how much of it there is. It's practically everywhere you look and on a level that would be unimaginable in proper human history. Most of the other lost belts had plenty of magical energy to spare too, but this is on a completely different scale. So given how we're all beings made out of magical energy ourselves, it makes sense that we would be in such good condition here. And that's not all. Why did you start digging? Magical energy has even seeped into the soil. So much so that if a servant were to bury themselves in it up to their head and go to sleep, they'd be able to remain active for a significant amount of time without any additional sources of magical energy. And if we dig a little further...
What? What's down there?
What's that? What is it?
I don't know what it is.
There are a number of ways that islands typically form. But these appear to have formed around some sort of machine that ceased functioning.
Huh. You mean more god remains? Or Titan, maybe?
Yes, exactly. I'm not sure how or why, but these remains became the base for these islands. These islands then went on to spawn plants, animals, and eventually, an entire civilization. Moderately sized remains were repurposed as weapons, armor, and prosthetics, while larger ones became the central points for villages. I suspect the temples we've been visiting were originally something installed in these remains. That is to say, these ruins are actually...
spaceships or something?
You took the words out of my mouth. That is somewhat irritating.
So, I'm sorry! Damn.
Well, hey, what's done is done. I don't know what else you want Master to say. Anyway, spaceships, huh? That's nuts.
Wouldn't that make this place a full-blown alternate world?
Basically, yes. However, I'm still not sure how these spaceships tie into the Olympian gods. And that's the biggest mystery confronting me now. Even Triton's telling me
I don't remember my father being that mechanical.
I'm sure it's just one of the differences between our and the soul spelt. Either way, it's got nothing to do with us. You can indulge your academic pursuits all you like once we've kicked Odysseus' ass. You might be right, but I can't just not think about these things. That's my job as a professor, after all. On a different matter, it looks like Bartholomew is calling us.
Hey Bart, what's up?
There aren't any border guards stationed here. At least, there usually shouldn't be.
But there is now. It's probably our fault.
Food's ready.
Thanks, Charlotte. Oh, sorry, I mean Corday.
No, that's okay. It feels right hearing you call me Charlotte.
In fact, I actually think I'd prefer it if you did.
Not bad. A little booze would be even better. Absolutely not.
Yeah, we're not letting you get drunk again.
I know. That was delicious, Corday. Thank you for cooking. Oh, it was no trouble. Especially with Mandracardo helping me out. I wouldn't have minded cooking either, you know. No, this is my job. I'm not much use in battle. After all, so it's the least I can do. I don't think that's true at all. But she probably wouldn't listen even if I told her so. And hell, it's not like she's the only servant here with low self-esteem. Still, at least she can use a knife. That's gotta be way better than me and my wooden sword.
No, I don't know about that.
Gotcha. That's all I can think of to say.
I can't come up with even a single pithy remark.
Never mind. Just forget it. Hey, where'd Ritsuka go?
Oh, she said she was going to get some fresh air. But we're in the forest. I guess non-smoky fire air, I guess.
Excuse me for a bit.
And we get assassinated by Mandracardo. Dead.
Drake. Yo. I understand if you're feeling bummed and would rather be alone right now.
It's okay, I don't mind you joining me.
Appreciate it.
I know I don't have time to be broken up over this. I know I don't have time to be broken up over this, but...
Now what's the problem? It's normal for people to be broken up when someone they care about dies, am I right?
No, you are.
No, wait, that's not the right way to use that expression, is it? I just think it's pointless to tell someone who's feeling sad to stop feeling sad.
Yeah, it's usually very unhelpful and annoying.
Don't get me wrong.
If someone were to start whining in the middle of a battle, I'd be the first to slap some sense into them.
But if you're not in battle and you're feeling sad, then I say go ahead and feel sad. You might be our master, but more than that, you're just a decent human being. So of course you're gonna want to grieve for the dead. And that being said, servants don't answer summons so you can feel sad for them. Seeing how that lady used to be a pirate who probably went around stealing and killing when she was alive.
Yeah.
I'd guess getting to save humanity meant even more to her than it would most other servants. Well, not that I got any idea how pirates think. So as long as you don't forget about her, I'd bet that's all the reward she needs.
is how it's always been.
Yeah, makes sense. Crap, now what should I say? I kinda get the feeling that no matter what I say now, it's just gonna make her feel worse. I could tell her to not feel bad for us because we're just pawns.
But something tells me she wouldn't find that too convincing. Yeah. No, it wouldn't be very convincing at all.
Man, this is so hard. Crap, I can't believe I just said that out loud.
Yeah, it is really hard.
Yeah, for sure. Well, hey, if you ever need to vent, I'm always happy to join you. Not that I'm an especially good talker, or a good listener.
How about pointless chit-chat? Pointless chit-chat sounds perfect. I remember way back when, in one of the earlier streams, when I got Mandracardo. For the first time. Like, part 5 or whatever it was. It was a long time ago. You guys, someone said that he would end up being like a bro eventually, or like later on. I see what you mean.
After all, I already wasted half my life on pointless stuff anyway. Huh? What's with the look? Oh, right. You're not too familiar with my legend, are you? Whoa, don't worry. I'm not offended at all. Believe me, I get it. Still, I suppose one boring story could be a good distraction. I used to be the king of some nation somewhere. At least I think I was.
Oh, very... Okay. Must have been a tiny nation. If even you don't remember what it's called.
Now that I'm a servant, I can't even remember what it was called.
Man, that sounds pretty cold when I put it like that, huh? Yeah, a little bit.
Anyway, I gave up my claim to the throne and became an adventurer, so I could avenge my father. That part's all fine.
The problem came when I found a set of armor on one of my adventures.
The armor was Hector's, one of the legendary heroes of the Trojan War.
And that war had heroes out the wazoo. Indeed it did.
The armor had belonged to the hero who made a name for himself by defending his city for years, right up to his death. So once I found that armor, a fairy talked me into making a stupid pledge. I vowed that until I found Hector's sword, the legendary one-of-a-kind Durendal, I would never wield another sword for as long as I lived.
So you never managed to find it then?
No, see, that's the thing. I did find it, just like I wanted to. But... there you are. Come on, Mitsuka.
You get plenty of sleep to make sure you're well. We were in the middle of a story! Shoo!
You need plenty of sleep to make sure you're well rested for tomorrow. Alright, guess we can finish the story later.
Okay, fine.
Oh, but trust me, it's not much of a cliffhanger. Not to get too spoilery, but I can tell you right now.
It ends with me being a dumbass. Yeah, doesn't Roland have Durendal? I'm guessing it came down to Mandracardo challenge to the Knights of Charlemagne. All of them for some reason, and to win the sword, and then he goes from there.
Alright. Being
assaulted by a berserker. Yeah, Merlin. Merlino. Will stay the course with this team.
Is something wrong, Mr. Jason? I know captains often tend to be on edge, but you look like
Seaweed that's been left out in the sun for too long.
Oh, you do look kind of pale. Are you feeling okay?
I'm fine, it's nothing. Is it though? Alright, it's something. I've been getting chills down my spine for some reason. Maybe I'm coming down with a cold. But you're a servant, yeah, you shouldn't be able to get a cold. Well sure, but then how else do you explain these chills? Maybe that's your instincts telling you something is wrong? Unless she's here. Oh. She? Medea?
Who?
Fu? Medea, of course. Who else could I possibly mean? The most terrifying, ill-tempered person ever. The last person I'd ever want to make angry, let alone be around when she is. When she is. Hell, I don't even want to be around her much when she isn't angry. That's who. Medea, the haughty queen of the Four Crowns.
Isn't that only because of how you typically conduct yourself, Mr. Jason?
Because you are, to put it mildly, sea scum. Damn. Professor calling your ass out. Really? This is a woman who once used the demon god pillar to make pancakes, and you think I'm the problem? She what? I'm sorry? She did what? Yikes. Anyway, putting all that aside...
Does this mean Medea is here?
Because if she is, she could be a tremendous help to us.
True. Right now, all we've got is a rider, me, a saber, Jason, an assassin, Corday, and a shielder, Mash. So having a caster backing us up from the rear could make our whole team stronger.
Oh gods, please no. Then again, just so you know, if she tries to kill me the moment we see her, I'm running away and never looking back. Got it? Fair enough.
You that worried about her? This is a bit much, don't you think? Smells like there's some demonic beast up ahead. Probably be a good idea to get your weapons ready.
I hope it's not Medea. It might be. Okay, seriously, just what do you think Medea is, anyway? A demonic beast. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. This is exactly what I'm talking about. You're supposed to make your wife happy, not angry. They're not married anymore. But, I think that ship sailed when he dumped her.
What's going on? Are they defending that cave? No, they're not.
Take a look through these
Binoculars, Master.
If anything, it looks like they're trying to get in.
Either way, it looks like a safe bet that there's something in that cave we'll probably want to see for ourselves.
Probably this person who at least gives off Medea vibes.
Just say the word, Master, and we'll sneak up and take them by surprise.
Sounds good. See, you're very, forward-driven, Mantricardo. Which is at odds with the rest of your personality, but, you know, I'll take it.
せっかく生まれたのに
Origin Chimera.
リラックスリラックス。
仕事の時間よ。偵
Alright,
察気をつ
Alisu.
くだりどもに甘くないっすか？ちょっ
ディドディド
Alright, let's take care of the well, actually,
行きますわ。加減が難しいのよね。
最高のカードを君に。
yeah, we'll try and take care of
い
the
いんじゃない？は
strong fellow first.
い。開演の時ね。空を仰いで恐れなさい。マインスターの3つの秘跡。グレート3、フラットスナーク。
I still love how detailed they made the Mihoyo crew's noble phantasms. Aside from Sojiro, I guess. His is pretty basic, but the other two.
静かに。はーい。そうね。
They did good work.
閉じて。
No, really?
見えなくなる。
I hoped she would have killed it on her own. Alright.
オッケー。いいんじゃない？そうね。
This should do the trick.
敬え。人知の及ばぬものが世に
Also,
あ
to
る
remove some
とここに
details from
手を覚え
Sojiro's.
真剣
Yeah, fair
騒ぎの
enough.
太刀
Wouldn't want to spoil a game that's gonna come out in 10 years. That's fair enough.
すごすぎてのたうち回る。
マインスターの魔女ですもの。当然よ。
Alright, let's see what's in this cave. What we got? It's a temple. This looks like just like the interior of the temples we've seen here.
Strictly speaking, those aren't actually temples and were never used for worship. They're more like Theoscleronomia dispensing devices. The internal machinery is all in perfect working order. Why were we able to get in here when those demonic beasts weren't?
I thought the same thing. I noticed a momentary flash of magical energy when we came in, but aside from that,
Like there was a barrier specifically keeping demonic beasts out? But let us through? This is Media's doing.
it looks like she put up a bounded field that would keep out any unwanted visitors.
While also making sure it would automatically disengage if someone from Chaldea showed up. Or I did. Is that a letter? Yes. Would you mind going back outside without me? I want to read this in private. I'm guessing this is one of the details that the spell that was put on the people who stayed behind did, is they forgot about, like, fortresses they set up, maybe.
Alright. Come on, everyone. Let's go then. Go on. Time's wasting. Corday, wait!
You okay?
Of course I am. Don't be ridiculous. Now hurry up and go already.
Okay.
I'd say it wouldn't make much sense if they ran into Media here, given that she went off to Olympus with the rest of the original Argo crew. Now then. Okay, so it was Lily who was with them, okay.
Hello. I'm glad you're here.
Gah! You scared me! I guess she has a hologram ability, I guess. Wait, what is this? Some sort of hologram or something?
I put a lock on this letter to ensure that only you could read it, Lord Jason.
Is everyone else gone?
Yeah, they're gone. Why do you ask? Was that some kind of dig?
Alright, Lord Jason.
Oh.
I love you. Completely and fully. From the bottom of my heart. But of course it all goes without saying, doesn't it?
Yes, I know already.
I wrote this letter
After you abandoned us.
Yes,
that's right. If you're reading this, then I've either successfully made it to Olympus, or you're dead.
Oh, I'm dead. But either way, I have no regrets. I'm sure Heracles felt the same. Without his valiant sacrifice, No, it wasn't just him.
Everyone's given all they have.
Their weapons, their will, even their very selves, to this fight. I don't know how many of us will make it to Olympus. But I'm going to do the best I can to save the world. And you know, Lord Jason? In spite of everything, I still trust you. Completely.
Oh, please. Well, no. When it comes to how you act around women and such, I don't trust you one bit. But I do fully trust in your heroism.
Which is why I prepared an absolutely wonderful present for you.
Oh?
It's a mystic coat I made just for you.
I put my heart and soul into it. Oh? Oh? Interesting. Well, if nothing else, you always were a ridiculously prodigious talent when it came to magecraft. Very well, I'll accept this gift of yours.
You'll find it enclosed with this letter. This charm can.
Can what? Are you kidding me? What? What kind of idiotic effect is that? Couldn't she have at least included one halfway useful spell? What? They're gonna reveal it to us later, right? When it does happen to be useful. Well, I guess it's at least better than nothing. Or is it? It probably is. I expect you may be somewhat dissatisfied with it.
And for that, I'm sorry. Making that mystic code really took a lot of effort, and it really was the best I could do.
Wait, I can see. She looks so sickly, even in the hologram.
Oh, and one more thing.
I've left you some data on the islands you'll encounter up ahead.
I think you'll find it useful.
Oh yeah. Honestly, that's the most helpful thing I've gotten out of this whole mess by far. Frankly, if she hadn't included it, I don't know what the hell I don't know what the hell we would have done.
Farewell, my beloved Lord Jason. And may your journey be blessed with good fortune.
Huh. Good fortune my ass. What god would go around handing out good fortune when it's the gods themselves we're trying to destroy?
Fair enough. Heracles and I
will be showering blessings down upon you. Oh, well, I guess in that case.
Oh, and
What? I'm also enclosing some of my love. Mwah! How does that make you feel, Jason? How you doing, buddy? Is he really not flattered at all? Like, I know that he has the, Welcome back, Jason. You know, Jason, it's your own fault that she changed from that, you know? It's your fault. You could have had a wonderful life, but no, you had to go and, dump her, marry a new, princess, and other unspeakables. Good, you're here. Take a good look at me. I haven't been cursed or anything, have I? I don't think so. Because that letter ended in one hell of a bombshell.
No, you don't look any different to me. Of course, that might just be because I'm not a caster. My analysis isn't detecting anything unusual either.
Hey, Media's on your shoulder. Get her off, get her off, get her off! Fritsuka, don't even joke. Not about that. Not ever. I swear.
Nope, forget it.
I didn't see anything. Yeah, I don't know if it was a joke anymore. Well, at any rate, we've got our next our next destination. Where's that?
We do? How do you know?
Because Media left me data on all the other islands. We want to add more people to our party, right? Then I've got our next stop.
If they're still alive, whoever they are. There's a good chance they might already be dead. They could be alive still too, who knows? But I doubt it. Hephaestus, god of blacksmiths. Interesting. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? I'm sure we'll be fine. Right? I'm sure we're not gonna get attacked by a literal god. Right? Lord Odysseus. Lord Odysseus. Lord Odysseus. There's something we need you to take a look at. Someone's been contacting us anonymously, and they're just repeating the words. This is Aya Island, over and over. Have a good one, Meridak. Is there even an island by that name in Atlantis? Send it over to me. Go on, you're all dismissed.
Hello. My apologies for contacting you like this, Odysseus. I trust everything is going well on your end.
I can't say I care for your tasting codes, Kristoria. I don't know what you were thinking, using facts that didn't happen in my history as a cipher.
I'm sorry about that. But you see, I wanted to ensure that this conversation remained strictly between us. As such, I hope you can understand why I wish to avoid using my personal line.
I see. So you want to keep whatever this is about a secret from Olympus? What are you up to? I thought you and Zeus the Demiurge were staunch allies. In fact, my understanding is that there's no one in all of Olympus who poses even a remote threat to you.
True. But one can never be too careful. You may have authorization to command Artemis at the moment. But for all we know, there could be someone outside the chain of command who wants to take control for themselves. That is why I'm taking these extra precautions.
Does this mean you'll be coming here yourself? Alright, what can I do?
I want to know which island Chaldea will be arriving at next, so that I'll only need to teleport once.
You hardly need to fight them yourself. There simply isn't anywhere for them to flee to on these waters. And even if there were, they couldn't keep it up for long. They haven't a prayer of setting foot on Olympus stop facing me first. So why would you waste your time just to put yourself in harm's way?
There's nothing wasteful about this at all. As the leader of the Cryptos, it is essential that I settle matters with Chaldea personally.
I see. I just didn't take you for the sort to mix business with pleasure. You're making a foolish, typically human decision. But if you're determined to go through with it, I have no reason to stop you. I'll let you know where Chaldea is as soon as we've confirmed the location. I'll also keep quiet about this to your servants.
Yes, I would like to keep Canis out of this. But don't worry. I'll be taking the Dioscuri along for protection. They are magnificent divine spirits who know how to serve Olympus properly. The same cannot be said of Canis.
I'll keep my promise. No one besides me will know you mean to come here. However, I did not promise to restrain anyone who might already be present. That's unfortunate. Kashtaria certainly has terrible luck. I doubt the thought that you'd be here even crossed his mind, given how much you despise us.
Yeah, I bet. Believe me, your face is the last thing I want to see right now. Man, did I pick a hell of a time to stop by to clean my spear. This is the worst. The absolute goddamn worst. Terrible luck, I'll say.
He's never had luck on his side in his damn life. I have no interest in your and Kashtaria's trust issues. If you have any objections with this arrangement, tell him yourself and leave me out of it. He's like, I don't want to get in between you two. Go away.
Oh, you better believe I'm gonna object.
I'm gonna object my spear right through his goddamn head. Okay.
I'm so pissed off I can hardly see straight. Only 2 more times, my ass. That son of a bitch and his friggin' plan.
What did you just say? 2 more times for what?
You wanna know what he told me when we formed our contract? Fine. He said my plan is perfect. I can already see how this will all end. I expect I'll fight only 2 more times before Olympus is reborn. And one of those times is gonna be with those freaking weaklings? That bastard. That goddamn bastard. That does it. I'm tired of playing it nice. Kashtaria can find out I've taken care of Chaldea myself after I've wiped them from the face of the earth.
Yeah, good luck with that. This is getting far more competitive than is necessary.
I think it's very necessary, actually.
Well, whoever finds them first, be it my troops, Canis, or Kashtaria, it's clear that Chaldea's days are numbered. Enemy or not, I almost feel sorry for them.
Yeah, we can handle those 2. Don't you worry, Odie. We'll be with you shortly. To rend your flesh from your bones. Deimos Island. I forget. Deimos is the minor god of bravery? I don't remember what Deimos was the god of. Because he's a minor god, so he doesn't get much fear. Opposite, right? Right. Wasn't one of his, because
Doesn't he have a brother who is the opposite? He's fear and his brother is bravery or something like that? No, Phobos is also fear. Oh. Oh. Weird. Odd how they share the same domain, I guess. Yeah, Da Vinci. Yeah, I'll keep this and then swap Alice out for Bazit. That's fine. Alright, there should be something here on Deimos Island that can lead us to our next, lead.
And I see Orion will be coming with us this time.
I'll do my best.
Yes, we should all strive to do that.
Talk about a mismatched team-up.
You know, this island seems a lot more like the remains of the gods we've seen than it does, well, an island.
Yes, it does.
It's hard to walk on, and every step you take seems to make a clanking sound. Are you sure there's another servant we can recruit here? Apparently.
Assuming Midia's intel is accurate, yes. According to her, there's supposed to be an assassin somewhere on this island. An assassin, huh?
Oh no, what if they end up taking over my place on the team? That wouldn't happen, probably.
Relax, nobody's taking over for you.
I mean, it's not like you're any help outside of anti-personnel combat anyway.
Hey, I cook and clean and do laundry too.
So does Mandricardo, and nobody has to remind him.
Besides, it's not like I'm going to do that sort of thing.
Food isn't something you make, it's something you take.
You sound like a pretty stuck-up king, yeah.
I am a king. Well, strictly speaking, we suppose we ultimately failed to become a king, but nonetheless.
He just switched over to the royal we like it was the most natural thing in the world.
I used to be a king too, for what it's worth.
Really? I didn't know that.
Well, I did end up spending like half my life traveling around like some sort of adventurer.
An adventurer? Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'd love to be one too.
Huh. An adventure isn't the sort of thing you embark on by choice.
Deimos is more dread. Fear, anticipation, battle. Fulfill is more panic, fear, and confusion, battle. Yeah. Yeah, it makes more sense. Even though... Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. It isn't something you embark on by choice. It's just a word we use to pretty up the idea of going down an unexpected difficult path, where you never know what may happen with every step. Because without prettying it up, people would be so afraid to go down a path like that they'd never take a single step onto it.
Huh. And there's a lot more substance to that argument than I was expecting. In a sense, one could certainly make the claim that describing an ordeal as an adventure is obfuscating the truth.
It definitely sounds like something he'd say. Me? Well, the reward at the end of my adventure was a bevy of dancing beauties. So it was a treasure well worth risking my life for.
Really?
I can't say I see any value in treasure that isn't wealth, fame, or status. Well, there is. If you say so.
gosh, even though you two are both Greek heroes, you couldn't be more different.
You can say that again. Don't you lump me in with the likes of him, Corday. He's just a wild beast while I am bona fide royalty.
Yeah, I guess. May I have a moment of your time? Holmes? I'm breaking out no transmissions if at all possible. Rule. Because I'm afraid we have something of an emergency. We've detected a staggering number of hostiles, from middling to large size, not far from your location. So I would urge you to take all the reasonable precautions.
Alright, we're leaving. Snap decision.
That was fast. Still, I guess it's better to be safe than sorry.
Don't really have myths to flesh them out. They're just set to accompany their father Ares in battlefields.
Yeah, such is the fate of minor gods.
Yeah, Ares has kids and they're this, and okay.
You know, I always found it funny how, because the actual, like, Greek myth, Kratos is the son of Nyx, right? And he has two brothers too. But then in God of War, they made Kratos and Deimos brothers, which is random, and the son of Zeus.
Like,
just felt extremely random. Oh, are you sure? I thought it was Nyx, the goddess of night. Or was she the one of revenge? No, Nyx is night. That was fast. Still, I guess it's better to be safe than sorry. Well, no, I know what Styx is. I could have sworn it was. No. I could have sworn I remember reading that he was the son of. Yeah, whatever. I believe you. It's been a while since I read up on it, so I maybe just remembered wrong because they similar name, just N instead of ST. What's the point of adding another servant to our ranks if we all die before we can do anything with them? It's a good point. It's a really good point, actually. Then does that mean it's a safe bet that our destination lies in the same direction as all those enemies? Yeah, probably. How do I know? Because my gut is telling me that's how this is fated to go. Yeah. What if we just took a little peek to see what things are like there? Then who? Okay, Nyx had children, right? Because I swear I remember reading something about her children. Maybe I conflated Kratos and his siblings with her children, but she had kids too, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no, was her son Janus? The two-headed, like, what, gatekeeper or whatever his name was? Oh, Hypnos and Thanatos, right? Janus is a Roman god with no immediate Greek counterpart.
Interesting. I don't know why I had... Random, okay. It's been so long since I read up on these things, I'm just... I'm all over the place. I can't say I recommend such a course of action, but I suppose circumstances leave us no choice. Are you nuts? Forget it. Even the common chimeras and lamia wandering around are bound to be stronger thanks to the Theos Clarinomia. So what happens if a whole swarm of them catches wind of us? I mean, Jason's right. Agreed. Most vociferously agreed. Let sleeping chimeras lie and all that. Jason there is 100% right. Let's just turn around, go straight back the way we came, and pretend we never saw this island. Well said, my rotund compatriot. I think you and I are gonna get along just fine. Sure. That's not a team up I'm terribly excited for. You know, Master, I'm surprised all the stress your boss is under hasn't helped him lose any weight. He's more the sort to gain weight when stressed. Convinced. There you have it, Ritsuka. Now that your superior and I have hashed things out, all that's left is to leave. Aww. I was looking forward to meeting another assassin, but I thought you were afraid she'd take your job, or he would take your job, whichever. I thought we might hit it off. That's odd. What? The hostiles are leaving the area, and at a blistering pace. Perhaps they detected something of interest elsewhere, or something chased them away. I wonder what could have happened. Let's go see for ourselves, I guess. Well, if these creatures are all gone now, I have no issue with proceeding on our current path. Although, I am more than a little worried about all this. Something seems off. Yeah, what could have made them run away, right? Got it. Alright then, let's go see what this assassin person looks like. Wag! You, Professor? Did you just trip, or? Yes, I think so. I'm sorry. I must have stepped on something slippery. Something slippery. Haha, clumsy fool. It doesn't matter how slippery the ground may be. A true hero would never... Yeah? Never what? Even the greatest heroes stumble from time to time. Right, you changed your tune real quick there, buddy. But the fact they're always able to pick themselves back up again is what makes them heroes. Well, I can't believe he managed to spin a fall into a lesson in heroism. Profoundly moved. Yes, we'll have to literally watch our step. Yes, Master. I'll do my best to be careful and not to stumble. Demonic beasts. Oh boy. Battle formations. Jason, you could just not start to berate people. Then you wouldn't look like a fool. But, well. You guys stumble too? Apparently. All living creatures stumble now and again. Probably. Could a fish stumble? I mean, technically. Okay, let's get rid of lycanthrope
オッケー
first
芸術
and
とは輝
foremost.
くものさせーのせーの
Maybe.
狙いを定めて発射
Or not. Alright, well.
いいんじゃない？
任せて
そうね。
と
Good, 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 good.
いくよ
あなたの
And then
中に
Alice's. Oh, yeah, I said I was gonna swap her out, didn't I? Alright. Yeah, Alice. Sorry about this. You're a bit useless right here. Hmm.
楽園へのいざない行きますは加減が難しいのよね。
If she crits, she'll kill that centaur.
おかわり遠慮は無用。
Please crit.
こうだ
Thank you.
これを差し上げます。まあまあそう言わずに。
Danke schön. Skill sealed. Ah. Why must they do this to us? Luckily, though,
いいかいいか。
I can just do this.
あおかわりもいいです。遠慮は無用。
Oh, I need to switch Bazit back too. I had her on her god form as a change of pace, but
海も陸も走れます。至れ
I still much prefer her
これもまた
original.
フラガラックですね。逆光剣フラガラック。
See, this is why you don't attack gods, you silly lycanthrope. Silly, silly, silly.
任せて
おかわりもいいですよ。
芸術とは輝くものさ降り注ぎます
返品は不可
Kill? Yes.
満足
Good.
いただけたでしょう
Good,
か。
good, good, good. I was afraid it wouldn't work out. Nice. That caster gem. Just what I need to get Alice's skills moved up. I was at 11 of 12. Well, that was a difficult battle. Though not for the usual reasons. There's something about slipping that really causes you to shrivel up, if you know what I mean. I lost track of how many times you all slipped. Wasn't very many, actually. Must be nice being the one who's just giving orders. You never have to worry about literally falling down on the job. Well, we could. No, all that slipping and stumbling rearranged my handsome face into a bear's mug. I wouldn't exactly call that new in your case. Look, I'm a simple man with simple goals. In the future, I just want to be a panda so that women everywhere will love me. Is that so wrong? I guess not. I'm hurting all over. And that's not even counting the blow to my pride. It's not how often you fall. It's whether your glasses remain intact. Well, at least we're done here. Might as well keep going. I guess. I'm going to assume this is probably an effect of whoever this assassin we're looking for is. Bah, serves you right. Okay, now that my spirits are lifted, let's keep going for real this time. Here, master, let me help you up. Are we gonna pull her down? Thanks, Mash. No. As your servant, it's the least I can do. Haha. Shut up, Jason. Oh. Ouch, that's harsh coming from you. Thought the metal remains just slippery. Maybe. I just thought it seemed odd that they only started slipping after they started, because like they weren't slipping at first, and then as soon as we talked about the monsters dissipating, or leaving the area that they were congregated at, and we were moving forward, then we started slipping. I thought that was random, but maybe not. Yeah, Romulus. Oh. Something happened here.
Yikes, the hell happened here?
The place is destroyed. Someone was fighting.
Oh wait, there's something else here that's been destroyed. What are these things?
At a glance, they look like some kind of defensive weaponry. Maybe that monster horde wrecked this place and moved on once they got bored. Alright, now stay here and keep a lookout. The rest of you get those nanomachines and get out.
Understood. Thank you, Jason.
And here we find a servant? No? Okay.
The interior still seems to be intact. There's something a little different about this place compared to the ones on the other islands. Like, what's this? It looks like some sort of nameplate. At first blush, these would appear to be ancient Greek letters, but they're just different enough not to qualify. We need more samples. Is there anything else we can use for reference on these letters? I'll go. I don't think there'll be much use for anything else here, so I'll see if I can find anything related to these letters. In the meantime, there's no reason to wait. So let's use the nanomachines now.
Alright then, I'll go ahead and bust out my usual workaround. Huh? Intruders detected in Theos Clarinomia supply system. Oh! I think this one's a bit more, up to date with its defenses. Proceeding to eliminate. Uh-oh. That can't be good.
That siren seems to have alerted some functional models of those defensive weapons we saw earlier.
Crap, this is all my fault, isn't it? This is so embarrassing I could die.
It's not your fault. Looks like we'll have to fight our way out of this. Understood. You're right, we are intruders. But while I'm sorry I have to do this, we're not going to let that stop us from eliminating you. MASH has really grown some balls. Not literally. Although that'd be okay too. Hang on. Let me bust out my god killer. Alright, team.
欲望の熱は止まらん。とくと見とれよ。我の力を見よ。望みを声にせよ。
この手、世界の果てまでも。
Sure, why not? Get in there, Ronnie boy.
ローマ。
聞かないっす。
It's gonna be a long, long fight.
いいわ。あら、
いい目が出
That
た
should
ぞ。
kill. Yeah, okay. Or Alice. I don't want to say Mash. Alice.
聞かないっす。
Had mash on the brain. Alright, boom.
望みを恋にせ
Bing
よ。
bong.
我が舌を喜ばせろ。行くぞ。ルクスリア。
Man, I don't know what I'm gonna do once Draco hits spawn 15. Like, she's still a good ways away from it for now, but you know, it's still the next. Still the
よ
next
かろう。
bond up.
静かに。
I don't know what I'll do. I guess
おしゃべり二目。
take her out of the party. As much as it pains me.
ロー
よかろう。
ローマは
行くぞ。ルクスリア。
Well,
聞かない
it'll be
っす。
fine.
あ浅い
I'll I can still bust her out whenever there's
我がよ
problems
か
that
ろう。
only Draco can solve,
ローマ
which
ステルビ。
probably won't be many, but you know, it's fine. Why are you grunting like that? Romulus, chill.
ロ
Chill
ーマ
望みを恋
your
にせよ。
tits.
七つの竜よ。翼となってかけよ。抱き、溶かし、恋焦がれるか。ふん。解消なし。
What if the problems include extra classes? Then
おー
you
世の
know.
行く手は阻めぬ。埋葬の花をくべ。貴様の旅路の手向けとしよう。
Then I won't. I mean, then I won't even have to worry about putting her back in, because she'd be useless anyway. And then you've got. I mean, heck, ideally, later this year I'll be able to get Space Ereshkigal, who'll have efficacy against extra classes except Avenger. I believe, right? For some reason, Avenger is the one extra class that she actually is weak against. Alley-oop. That's the last of them. Just what I like. A nice, easy battle. Him? Hey, look in the direction those things came from. Oh wow, I didn't notice there's a whole passageway over there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but like... if we're going off like their normal selves... Ereshkigal should technically be the stronger of the two. At least when maybe outside the underworld, not necessarily. In the underworld, yeah, but I guess outside the underworld, I guess maybe Ishtar would be stronger? Oh, wow, I didn't notice there's a whole passageway over there. They probably have some weird lore going on there as to why. Like for those space sisters. I want to go see what's inside it? I mean, Jason did say there's supposed to be a servant somewhere on this island. That's true, but I don't sense any of their servants anywhere. Then again, since they're an assassin, they could just be concealing their presence.
You stay close to Master Mash. I'll go scout on ahead.
And Space Ereshkigal isn't weak to the main 7 classes, right? She's just neutral, I think. Or is she weak to them? I'm pretty sure she's just neutral. I have to double check.
You stay close to Master Mash. I'll go scout on ahead. Understood. Huh? Man, this temple's a lot bigger than I thought. I can even see where this passageway ends from here.
Let's keep going. Yeah, surely this isn't a horrible idea.
Roger that.
How deep we gotta go?
Whoa, I can't believe how spacious it is in here. It is, isn't it?
Still, I'm not seeing anything particularly unusual.
Because this place is... Yeah, I just took a walk around the whole place, and I didn't see anything either. Well, at least we can get a little rest, right?
True, guess I'll sit down for a bit then. Maybe we should let Jason know we're taking a rest here. Whose arm is that? I think that scream literally curdled my blood.
What is it, Master?
What the? A hand? Zzz. Oh. They're doing what the professor said they could do. They're sleeping in the ground to... Okay.
Keep it down, would you? Where am I? Who am I? Oh, right, I can tell from the scent that I must be in the ground.
It's talking.
Then the answer's easy. Koga ninja art.
Earth evasion? Oh. What's your face? Assassin of Paradiso. I keep forgetting her actual name. I just know her by her designation during the Suit of Singularity. Chiome, yeah, Chiome. There we go. Feels good to breathe worldly air again.
Here. Guess we found the assassin.
Mochizuki Chiome.
Bingo, you got it. Wait, that must mean you're from Chaldea.
Yep, so we are. So, why were you buried in the dirt? To keep her spirit origin intact and not dissipate. Like Professor said. Haha, that? I was hibernating.
I've never heard of a servant hibernating before.
Well, it's not because I'm a servant so much as it is because of the Theos, something or other.
Theos Scleronomia? That's the one. At any rate,
the servants who went on ahead to Olympus asked me to stay behind and wait for you all here. They said they had left enough information that you would be certain to make your way here eventually.
I see.
What the? This destruction's horrific. What happened here? We were attacked.
Well, we did.
I see. So you got an error when you tried to acquire the Theos Scleronomia by force.
Oh, are you the new servant? Are you the assassin?
May I ask who these people are? They're with us. Don't worry. This is Nemo Professor. I see. Forgive my saying so, but you don't appear to be much of a fighter. They're not.
Yeah, you're right, I'm not. My role is strictly analytical.
I guess I should probably introduce myself too. I'm Mandricardo.
I'm called Chiome.
She sure talks kind of stiff.
I can't tell if that's her. I don't know why I changed his voice. I can't tell if that's her way of being polite, or if she's subtly mocking me somehow. Ah, well.
Guess there's no sense in worrying about it too much.
While you were back here, we found a few more data points for the nameplate we saw earlier. You're not gonna believe this. It turns out that this temple is actually...
Master, this temple belongs to the Lord Hephaestus. Damn! Thunder stolen! The professor just froze up.
Ouch.
Just when she was about to make a huge announcement, this Chiome lady goes and steals her thunder.
I know how she must be feeling all too well. Oh wait, just a moment please. Isn't Hephaestus one of the 12 Olympians?
Yes.
I'm confused. Did Lord Jason not explain the situation to you? Oh right, I see.
Things must have been adjusted so that the information would only be released once he came to this temple.
What are you talking about? First, let's call for Lord Jason. He should be present for this discussion. Right? Are some of the gods still not okay with how things are being ran? And they're trying to fight back?
Okay, I'll go get him right away.
Because if so, that'd be good. And maybe that's why Artemis got turned into the giant beam cannon from space. Because she was trying to fight back, and so she was turned into a thing. Mayhaps.
Alright, what's this all about? Why'd you want me to come inside? Huh?
God, my head!
Hello, Lord Jason. Long time no see.
Then again, it has been difficult for me to keep track as of late. So maybe it hasn't been such a long time.
You're Mochizuki Chiome. Right. This is Hephaestus' temple.
You should be so kind as to explain the situation to Chaldea.
As to explain the situation? I would do it myself, but everything here is, well, Greek to me.
So I'm just a guide now, is that it? Fine, I'll do it. Nemo, go ahead and open a line with the shadow border. Don't worry, this place is clean.
Hey guys, what's up? All your vitals are green.
So I'm guessing nobody's injured or anything? Well...
An anti-wiretap bounded field, huh? Oh yes, well...
It's because we didn't know if you lot would be able to make it here at all.
We couldn't let the situation get even worse thanks to some idiot who couldn't even get this far after all.
You don't mince words, do you?
Here, you can start by taking a look at this. Let's see. Good. Everything's still working and we've got 3 backups in place too. They definitely favor being safe over being sorry.
I take it your memories were sealed away prior to reaching this temple.
Not exactly. It's more like my brain was forced to download the information I needed when I got here. Basically, I know how to check the logs of all the servants who've been here, even if I've never been here myself. There we go. I'll go ahead and play it now.
Playback request received from Hephaestus Consul. Executing master authorization. Please keep the master in the designated position. So I just stand here?
That's right.
Scan complete. Analysis confirmed. Human of proper human history. Forming master contract via command spell. Speak your name to confirm. Ritsuka? Ritsuka. Authorization complete. Initiating prior visitor support mission. Uploading holographic data. Partial data encryption. Partial data corruption. Reconstituting with substitute data. Initiating playback. Archer, okay. There we go, we'll start recording now. Hello, Caldia, I am anonymous. I am anyone and no one. Gee, thanks. We wish to keep our true names a secret. Fair, I think that's fair enough. I'll change the way I usually speak too. I am Archer. Just Archer.
Indeed. If data about us were to be leaked, it would put us in even greater danger to Olympus. However, we understand that we cannot all remain anonymous. And still ask for your trust.
So one of us will need to reveal their true name.
I guess it leaves me then. After all, if Lord Jason is with them, it won't be much of a secret that I was here too.
True.
I'm Medea, student of the goddess Hecate.
What? But you only one of you had to. Okay.
Guess I'll go ahead and reveal my true name too then. I'm Sakata Kintaki, Radiant Golden. But let's just keep it to the two of us, yeah? The rest of you had better stay anonymous.
It was only supposed to be one!
You think so?
Sometimes with information, the timing can be just as important as the information itself.
Alright, I don't know anything about that sort of thing, so if you say you're sure, I'll take your word for it.
Alright, Caldia, let's begin in earnest. We don't know how you got here, or who you may have with you. But for the purposes of this discussion, we'll assume you have a decent level of both equipment and servants. By now, I expect you'll have discovered that this lost belt is probably the strongest and most habitable of all the lost belts you've seen so far.
Yeah.
I also expect you have a decent idea of the situation here, thanks to your interactions with the Atlanteans. But let's go over it anyway, just to be sure we're all on the same page. It all started 14,000 years ago.
Fascinating. I thought the Indian lost belt's divergence point from proper human history was furthest in the past, but this one is far beyond that.
So it diverged at the point when, right? Extella, the Umbral Star thing is every 14,000 years, right? So the divergence point is maybe is when that happened. I don't think that's coincidental. This one's far beyond that. 14,000 years ago in proper human history's timeline, all of the gods who lived in Atlantis were killed. Okay. Some believe that a white, that a white titan had something to do with their demise. But the truth is, nobody knows for sure. I think I have a pretty good idea. However, the remnants of Atlantis' civilization eventually made their way to Greece, eventually becoming the mythology of the gods of Olympus as we know them. putting aside the matter of what Olympus was like in proper human history for now, suffice to say that in this lost belt, the gods survived. The ones who lived in Atlantis continued to flourish, eventually going on to build an Olympus of their own. But apparently it wasn't all peaceful. Once this Titan no longer posed a threat, a rift began to form between several of the 12 Olympians. We don't know why, and frankly it doesn't matter. They were probably just arguing about who to side with. And of course, this conflict never happened in proper human history, since none of the gods existed by this point. At any rate, the Olympian gods fought amongst themselves, and the winning side went on to rule Atlantis. And as faith in the gods continued, the concept of what the gods were gradually began to change. On average, the people of Atlantis lived for about 800 years. However, they choose to continue to wait for the gods who abandoned them. Yeah. In fact, they're so fervently devoted that they have no qualms about sacrificing their lives for the gods. Yeah, we've noticed. However, the gods who lost the battle survived. What? Hephaestus, god of the forge, is there right now. Hello? Initiating encrypted connection. Moshi Moshi? It sounds like someone's trying to say something. Activating automatic response program. If the system's been activated, that must mean I was destroyed. Lord Hephaestus! It is I, Mochizuki Chiyome! Please answer me. The data I need to answer your queries clearly has been lost. Reason, the head unit where my database was stored has been divided. Reason, a strike that severed my head unit during battle. 56.4% of data stolen by Olympus. Connecting Prometheus for assistance. The demiurge Zeus went berserk. Instead of ending the Age of Gods, he chose to remain as its ruler. Some gods supported his decision, some gods opposed it. There were thoughts, theories, rifts. The 12 gods' opposing sides became more entrenched. There was a war, a great war on Olympus that began years ago. The following six units were destroyed: Hephaestus, Athena, Apollo, Hades, Hestia, and Ares. So obviously Hephaestus and I'm going to assume probably Apollo and Hestia were on the side of ending the Age of Gods. I'm assuming Ares was for sure on Zeus's side. Athena and Hades, I'm not sure. Given her wisdom, I'm assuming Athena was probably on the side of ending the Age of Gods. So she probably fought Zeus. If I had to assume. Hades, I'm not sure. The following 6 units continue to rule Olympus: Zeus, Artemis, Hera, Demeter, Poseidon, and Aphrodite. Oh yeah, I also got... Oh, actually, no, I shouldn't say that. Never mind. You know what? No. It should be fine. I got spoiled for a new servant in JP who isn't out in NA yet. Like, they only came out in, like, the last couple months in JP. If you haven't been spoiled for it yet, mute the stream for a second. Demeter. She's been added as a servant, which is interesting. Which kind of tells me I can guess at something that may occur here soon, or maybe when we get to Olympus. But Zeus, Artemis, Hera, Demeter, Poseidon, and Aphrodite. Well, Poseidon's apparently been defeated, although he probably still is somehow alive somewhere, because he was able to curse Drake after the fact. There is meaning in my existence. Hephaestus' forge unit remains partially intact.
What does this all mean?
Sir Hephaestus, allow me to ensure I understand you. I presume we'll need your help in order to fill this lost spell's tree of emptiness. However, you were destroyed in a war that took place thousands of years ago, and the majority of your brain and forging abilities now lie in Olympus's hands. That being said, you're still capable of some manner of forgery. With what functionality remains to you. Do I have that right? That is mostly correct, with one exception. The strike that severed my brain and the theft of half my unit took place within the last year. These acts were performed by a servant siding with Olympus. A servant? A servant managed to cut through a god of this size with a single strike. Well, don't be shy, man. Tell us, what in the world was this servant like? The answer to that question has been lost in consequence of damage to memory storage. Do you have any other questions?
Kinda surprised he doesn't seem to care.
More about the servant who literally cut him down to size. I suppose that is simply how gods think. Or rather, machines, as we should perhaps say in this case. It seems they value data more than memories, and functionality over data. How can we defeat Artemis? Or resources insufficient, indigenous life forms incapable. At present, there is no weaponry on Earth capable of destroying Artemis. Calculating amount of Theos Kleronomia required to reinforce base power to sufficient levels. Calculation error. So not even the nanomachines will be enough. Apparently not. Are you saying there's no substance in this world capable of destroying Artemis? Affirmative. I request that you search for an object. Designation, Divine Construct. Only a weapon that's been imbued with its conceptually high-ranking divine spirit can destroy Artemis. How are we gonna get one of those? Indeed. We have little hope of readily finding any servants whose noble phantasm qualifies as such a construct. What if we use that Poseidon core, divine core thing we got from Drake, slapped it on Orion's bow? Would that work? could we do that? Maybe? There is one servant in Atlantis who matches those criteria. True name: Achilles. Achilles.
Right, the hero of the Trojan War.
Yeah, good point. I could easily see a guy like Achilles having a divine construct or two on him.
Yeah, him being here isn't a surprise. I was kind of expecting him to show up eventually.
He's probably a lancer. Wait, what if he's a writer? Crap.
Does this mean I might be out of a job soon? No. can reforge his shield and armor into a noble phantasm capable of destroying a god. I see. Actually, before I found out he came out in a Apocrypha crossover, I actually assumed he was the LB5 original servant. I see. So you were the one to forge them in the first place. Then reforging them should be well within your abilities. So that's how it is, huh? But okay. The important thing is that someone can bring Artemis down. It doesn't necessarily have to be me. You sure you're alright with this, Orion? Yeah, it's not his Artemis, not really. Not really, if I'm being honest. I never wanted to foist this responsibility off on anyone else. But I also understand painfully well that without a divine construct, there's only so much I can do. All that remains now is the little matter of convincing him to cooperate with us. I believe that will be where you come in, Master. We still have no idea what sort of hero he is, after all. I don't suppose there's any chance he'll end up remembering the Alexander... Oh, I haven't uploaded the Alexander... Wait, have I? Have I uploaded the Alexander interlude yet? I don't think so. Yeah, so I've played the Alexander interlude. I don't think that's gone up yet. It should hopefully soon-ish. I wonder if Achilles will remember that. Probably not, but that'd be funny. And handy, actually. We still have no idea what sort of hero he is, after all. I don't know. Legend says after he won his duel against Hector, he tied the body to his chariot and dragged it around for kicks. If that's true, he could be too wild for us to rein in. And I'm not saying that because I'm worried about him displacing me as a writer. Because I'm not. At all. Uh-huh. Haha. At any rate, it would seem Achilles is the next goal. I don't suppose you'd happen to know his whereabouts as well, would you, Sir Hephaestus? I do. I've just uploaded the corresponding map data. Take it. Whoa, nice. Don't mind if we do. I see there's a bunch of other data in here as well. You don't mind if we use that too, do you? I do not. Can't think of it. We still don't have any, Theos Clarinomia from this temple, since we got an error when we tried to take them earlier. I have re-registered you as valid users. There's no longer any issue. Then does that mean it's okay with you if we take the Theos Clarinomia now? Affirmative. My Theos Clarinomia improves durability. Wow, really? Nice. Then what are we waiting for? There's only enough for 2 servants left. Damn. So there won't be enough to go around for everyone then. I needed to reinforce the Nautilus, so that's one portion accounted for. So how should we choose who gets the other? I'll pass. I don't think even doubling my durability would make me any more useful. Damn. I mean, probably true, but damn. So... I have already acquired Lord Hephaestus' Clarinomia myself. Looks like it's all yours then, Orion. I know that was the original plan, but on second thought, I'll pass too. Why? Guess you could say it's my hunter's intuition warning against it. Besides, I'm already good in durability. Then you should take it, Lord Magicardo. Since you always fight on the front lines. Good point. But he's already been boosted by other Clarinomia. I guess we're gonna super boost him? Alright. doesn't hurt to have a extra layer of durability on top of everything else.
Okay, I'm ready.
If I might ask you something else, Sir Hephaestus. Do the other 12 Olympians all possess similar characteristics as you?
They are all able to impart abilities similar to their authority. For example, Athena Clarinomia, improve overall combat ability and imbue the recipient with combat-related skills. Hades, provide the recipient with pseudo-immortality. Zeus Clarinomia, improve abilities across the board. Poseidon, improve combat ability at sea. Hades, Apollo, Hestia, and Ares Clarinomia no longer exist. Oh. No, it's fine.
But as I recall, Clarinomia means legacy in Greek, and as far as I know, you're still very much alive, no?
I named these nanomachines our legacy once it became clear that we'd become stagnant. Even after 10,000 years, we were unable to create a next generation panacea that could replace the nanomachines. That was our limit, the point where the gods outlived our usefulness. Since we effectively died at that point, I thought the name would be fitting.
I see.
Can I ask something too?
Master, I think Hephaestus is waiting for you to ask your question.
Why are you going so far to help us? Unknown. Insufficient data to respond to query due to damage to head unit. What's your best guess then? Answer based on limited remaining data. Because it is rational. Having indigenous life forms live independently is a more efficient use of energy than ruling over them. The current Olympus is inefficient. Things that are inefficient should disappear. That is my answer.
I see. A rational response indeed.
By indigenous life forms, I presume you mean humans.
Correct.
Hephaestus' actions were motivated by neither sentiment nor emotion. Once he had concluded that his enemies were behaving irrationally, he simply chose to side with us.
Humph. That's pretty much how all the Olympian gods are built. Though they're definitely much more mechanical about it in this Lost Belt.
Ah, very well then. Putting Artemis aside for the moment, that still leaves the other two obstacles in our way. Namely, Odysseus' army and Poseidon. Any information you could share on either would be greatly appreciated.
Releasing data on Odysseus' army. This army appears to draft people from Atlantis into joining, then rapidly improves their capabilities. Data on Odysseus is not available.
You really don't have anything on him? Seems odd.
Accessing this data is risky. I don't recommend it.
I expect accessing data on Odysseus would open him up to being hacked.
Attempting to access data on Odysseus' army's primary weapon, Echidna. Success.
Echidna? As in the demonic beast that gave birth to Cerberus in Greek mythology? The one with a woman's head and a snake's body?
Indeed. Master, that looks like...
I mean, kind of. Sort of. Not really. I don't really see much resemblance. I mean, they do similar thing, I guess, but they don't really look similar at all. Unclear. There is evidence that proper human history data were referenced in its creation, and it was given Theos Clarinomia to let it mass-produce demonic beasts. This accounts for the significant increase in demonic beast population on this island.
I just had a thought. I saw in our records that an enormous demonic beast attacked us when we first got here. Did this echidna creature produce that one too?
Insufficient data. Unable to answer.
It's okay if you don't know for sure. Even a guess would be fine. Please tell us, Hephaestus.
According to Echidna's specifications, it is capable of mass-producing everything, from small to enormous demonic beasts. Considering it was made for the purpose of eradicating Chaldea, there is a strong possibility that it produced the enormous demonic beast that attacked you.
Yikes.
Well, thank you for that despair-inducing answer. I estimate that destroying Echidna would lead to the destruction of Odysseus' army.
Is something wrong, Chiome? Oh no, I'm alright. I simply have some mixed feelings about the fact that this creature is part snake.
I too carry a serpent's curse within my body, you see.
Oh wow, I had no idea. But at least snakes are cute, right?
Indeed. As am I, of course. Wow. Very, egotistical there.
It's true. You're downright adorable.
I suppose that's what I get for trying to make a joke. I mean, you are. Take the compliment. Attempting to access data on Poseidon. Success. Damage to head unit detected. Poseidon is no longer capable of logical thought.
It's probably Drake's fault.
He is now simply a defensive system that attacks anything invading his territory. Memories, records, emotions, feelings, everything gone, erased, destroyed. Evasion impossible. Conflict inevitable. Advice on best course of action. Hit him with everything you've got. Oh, very straightforward. I recommend downloading data about his 3 weak points. His divine cores. Oh, we've got one?
Well, that's pretty straightforward. Guess we can worry about Poseidon later then.
Yeah, let's start with what we can do now.
Agreed. After all, the only way to reach the truth of any given matter is to lay facts on top of one another until it presents itself. Alright, we'll start by looking for Achilles. See if we can convince him to join us.
And I'll use my forge unit to create weaponry.
Does that mean we need to come back here then?
Negative. My forge unit exists in a separate, safer location. Sending coordinate data. You'll be able to extract it once you encounter Achilles.
I see.
So it operates on the same conditions as my forced brain download. I have no more information I can disclose at this time. Initiating system shutdown. So he just says what he wants to say and takes his leave as he pleases, huh? I mean, hey, he's still a god. A god on our side, yes, but still a god. No, I swear, there's nothing more stuck-up, selfish, or mechanical than a god.
At times like this, it's best to take the deluge of new information, one piece at a time. We certainly can't expect Miss Ritsuka to juggle all of it at once. Rather than looking ahead to the end goal, we should start by examining our current position and taking one careful step forward at a time. One careful step forward at a time.
Ah, my jaw is starting to hurt from how much I'm having to read out loud, that is.
First, we look for Achilles. We can discuss what comes next after that.
Sounds good. Oh god.
Hey, welcome back.
Looks like you got what you came for.
Yes, we did.
Indeed. Just the joy radiating from your smile, from your smiling face, is enough to make me want to burst into song. Ahem. Luscious bangs, hidden eyes, yohoy hoy hoy hoy. That's the worst song I've ever heard. Hoy hoy hoy. Not you too, master. Fo-fo? Now Foe is pressing into his face into my back with surprising force. What's this about?
I finished analyzing the Hephaestus Scleronomia. They're just as amazing as you'd expect. There are very clear differences between them and the general type.
Interesting. What sort of differences are we talking about here?
In addition to improving our durability, the Hephaestus type also seemed to enhance functions related to smithing.
I wonder if we had Emiya here, if it would improve his projection. Or I guess or Muramasa, either or. Either one of them, really.
Specifically, things like metalworking and imbuing metal with specific properties.
Yeah, probably would.
And for starters, I think they'll help us to significantly enhance the Nautilus's cloaking ability. Once we're able to improve its ability to conceal us, we should be able to evade Artemis's surveillance, which will in turn let us move from island to island in greater safety. What do you think, Master?
You good with that, Captain?
Of course.
Anything we can do to never see that damn arrow of light again is a good thing in my book. I would agree. Don't want to get a divine judgment upon.
Alright, next stop. Thetis Island, where we'll find Achilles.
Thetis, huh? So he's on the island named after his mother. Kinda convenient? Or I guess poetic is more the word I'm looking for. Not convenient, poetic. Poetic makes more sense. Okay. Yeah, no, that's gonna do it. We got a lot done. We started at section 6, right? Today, I believe. So yeah, got a lot of progress. Oh. 5 sections in one go. I'm hopefully planning to do about the same amount of time tomorrow, so we can keep up a good pace. Oh, speaking of the, I know I have a Virtue's Last Reward stream set for tomorrow. I'm gonna move that and do the next 4 days of just LB5 to try and finish it. Totally not so I can do a whole 10 pull on Alico before she's gone. That's definitely not the case. That's crazy talk. I don't know why you would think that. But I mean, yeah, finishing it. Assuming we can do at least 4 to 5 sections a day, maybe. Actually, no, 26 sections, right? Meaning I'd have to do 6 a day? No, 5 a day would work. No, 5 a day would work. We'll see. That's a large undertaking. We'll see if I can actually do that or not. It entirely depends, but yeah, a lot happened. A lot. And man, and yeah, I could make inferences based off me knowing Demeter becomes a servant later on. But I'm gonna keep my thoughts to what might happen here to myself. Like I can make assumptions, but I'll just have to wait and see. I don't want to spoil for myself too much. Some sections are short, like 7 minutes long. Okay. Yeah, that should easily be doable then. 5 a day. One of the days will have to be at least 6, but that should easily be doable. Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, I still feel bad for Artemis, because I'm still working with the impression that Artemis isn't really doing any of this of her own free will. At least I would hope. But either way, she'll have to be struck down no matter what. Because whether it was of her own free will or not, all that matters now is the fact that she is a machine that just fires when commanded. So if anything, putting her, killing her would probably be a mercy at that point. But I could just be being overly hopeful. But anyway, for now, let's get to it. Thank you for watching, and yeah, I will talk to you all later. Peace.